All right. What's up, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Archway again. Bro, you have gotten like 9 out of the past 10 times. That's crazy. Bro, what are you doing different? What have you done? What's up, Icy? Hello, Bella. Welcome in. Welcome in. Brad, nice to see you. Welcome in, Sebastian. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Jonathan? What's up, Leafsta? Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Actually, for a lot of you, it's probably not morning. For me, it's not even morning. What's up, Emily? How's it going? How are you doing? You redid your shop, Icy. Hold on. I think you think I will like it. I'm curious what makes you think that. I'm curious to know now. I'm curious to know. Hold on. I just got to load something up. 100 thought I lost? Wait, 100 thought you... What do you mean? Like, oh, you 100% thought you didn't get it? 6 p.m.? Yeah, it's like still morning for some people, though, right? Something like that. What's up, Grace? How are you doing today? How's it going? Sumo, I built 4 Lego sets in like 3 hours. That's over 1 per hour. My brain is massive. I have to restart my launcher. GG's. Wait, I loaded up today. How does that make sense? I loaded up like 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago. How? All right, we'll roll with it. We roll with it. Wait, what Lego sets did you make? What's up, Borelli? You farted. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hopefully it didn't smell. You AFK'd my honey farm a little. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I will have to see what we do today because I'm going to be making some candles, but we should have more than enough now. Here we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Look at this. I still need to get the NPCs back. There's so much that I need to do. We'll get there. What's up, Brad? How's it going? How's your trip? How are you doing? You already mined 15,000 dirt. Yeah, I try to go a little bit less. I took the numbers that we did for sand, and then I just lowered them a little bit. So rather than finishing at 150k, it's 100k, which I felt like was a little bit more fair. So it should be some pretty easy points this month. Pretty easy points, and you get a bunch of dirt. Win-win. What is this? What? Brother. What am I gonna do with that many leads? Wait, how do you even make leads again? Is that expensive? That's so many leads. You built a cacti, water lily, something from Ninjago, and a cherry tree. Whoa! All within 3 hours? That's kind of cool. You make me want to do something creative again. Like, I don't know. When's the last time I built a Lego set? I can't think. Wait a second. Let me check the barrel. Did somebody reverse shop or are we good? No, we're good. I got scared for a second. What's up, Aronis? How's it going? How are you doing? Bro, you're late. What the frick? Bro, I'm on time. What the frick? It's good. Hopefully going swimming later, but wanted to start lurking in stream. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, you gotta get the channel points up. Whoa, did you guys see that? As I was jumping, they placed the shulker box. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Okay, what's up, XP Nexify? I tried too much. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of diamonds. Can I see the head and point shops? I'm not home. Oh, yeah. Let me collect my daily points. Oh, wait. I did? I don't think I did. No, I got scammed. 100%. Trust. Scam. I'm telling you, I did not collect it earlier. Anyways, yeah. Dirt is now up. Well, what do you got? 100k for the trophy. And you got about, what? 21 days to do that? No, wait, a little bit more. 23 days? 23 days. And then in the shop, you got the new heads, which, by the way, I don't think many people know this. I did lower the heads. I felt like they would get more use and they would be a little bit more fair of a price if we lower them. So the head points now went from 300 to 250. And then the mystery head went from 250 points to 150 points. So you could get like a random one for 150 points. Like, let's just roll one. Look at that, sunflower. How nice. That's a great one. That's a great one to just get. I wish we got the sandcastle. Sandcastle I can't do because that was the sand mining competition trophy. Damn, people are buying. Look at that. The Lotus, I bought 10 of them. Damn. 2,500 points. Oh my god. Somebody's going to be so proud of me. I got my first stack of diamond blocks. Whoa. Somebody's getting rich. Dude, it's like, it's crazy to think. If you asked me, I don't even know, like 10 years ago when I like started playing Minecraft, right? How many diamonds I think I would have in a world at once? It would not be this many. There are so many diamonds. I added your favorite water flower. The lily? Oh, wait. I gotta restock the other stuff. I was so quick to TP out. Okay. We got iron, emeralds. Do we have gold? Not enough. When you're done, fly across the hole. I don't know. Okay, yeah, maybe I could do a quick look at it. There we go. You have gold water choker? No, there's like a ton at spawn that Sanity said I could take. I don't know. Maybe it's laziness. Maybe it's me feeling bad. Rompom, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. We're gonna lock in today. I thought that was this comp. GG's. But yay, sand bucket. Sand bucket indeed. You might be able to buy the sandcastle trophy off of people. It would just have their name on it. There we go. Oh, look at, dude, that's such a good one. That's actually such a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking around at heads and I looked up sunflower and then I was like, oh my god, Plants vs Zombies. So then I threw in the pea shooter. I had to. Dude, Plants vs Zombies is a generational game. Oh wait, I did not check out the shop. Bro did not peep the shop. Yeah, we're going there. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, Lotus. Lotus is a water flower? Let me look at it. Yeah, that makes sense. Are heads just for decoration? They are. I mean, you could sell them for diamonds and probably make a bit of a buck. Whoa, SpongeBob? That's pretty cool. Dude, it's kind of like what Mika built for the Josh's comp. Ooh. Not again, man. Ooh. GG's. Diamonds? Oh, monthly heads. Oh. 48 diamond blocks per head? Fair enough. Whoa! Wait, are they trying to undercut me? There's a reason that they don't have any... Oh, netherite in stock. What's up, Chan? Simba, thanks for checking out my shop here today. I was restocking bone blocks. Oh, yeah. Dude, that was so many bone blocks that we got. Love the pea shooter. Generational game. Oh, wait, we're going back to home one. I forget which homes are what. I sold 2 comp heads for 32 netherite blocks? You're lying. Oh, wait, competition heads. Oh my god, wait, what competition heads were they? 32 netherite blocks? Bro, I gotta start doing these competitions. What? That's absurd. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? What is his Twitch? It's just Sumo GG's, same as my YouTube. Oh wait, you found it. You followed. Hey, welcome in. Gray Cat bought all of it. Wait, bought all of what? Do you guys think the numbers are fair for this month? Whoa, what is this? AFK
Does anyone
station.
have a spare ice comp head I can borrow?
What? What are we AFKing? Does anybody have a spare ice comp head I can borrow? Just borrow. This seems oddly close to my base. It's actually touching my build. Because that was not like that. I think. What are we AFKing? Restocking netherite really quick. Enjoy. I do not. I have not gotten a single trophy. I'm going to remove this. I think that's only fair. Yeah. Yep. Want me to world edit? No, it's okay. It's like almost removed at this point. Okay. Interesting though. Interesting strategy. Clean it up a little bit. You know, we're gonna be working right in this area anyway, so anything that seems off, we could just fix it. Yeah, wait, what do you need the ice competition head for? Cleaning up stream when? The thing is, okay, cleaning up now feels... Wait. Is that a slab? Oh. I didn't really know that was possible. Okay, anyways. It feels nearly impossible because what we'd be doing is just go into some area like Sumosity, cleaning up there just for like people that don't actually live or are active there. I mean, there's a couple, but I think they keep their areas clean, right? Nexified, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you're talking about because when we did the last cleanup stream, we removed spawn. Yeah, fair enough. Is what it is sometimes. Can't really say on stream, but it's mod related. Oh. No worries. Nice base, I like it. Nice base, I like it. W, wait, who wrote this? W. Rosen. Gotta love the kind words. What's up, Poco? Hello, Hammock. You sold your ice comp head? Is that one of the two that you got? 32 netherite blocks is like an absurd amount. Like, my head can't wrap around the fact that you got 32 netherite blocks for the custom heads. I mean, the idea behind it is that I avoid putting any of the competition heads in the head shop. And then those trophies and like custom heads are like permanently rare. However, if it does happen, there's always the date and the name on it that will like make it that much more rare. Sumo, do you have a favorite cartoon or anime? I've only started watching one anime, which is My Hero Academia. I watch it with a friend, and we're on like season 6. It's a good one, but I don't know if I'd go as far as say like that's my favorite cartoon / anime. Like if we're going down that route, I might go with SpongeBob or the Simpsons. How do the mining comps work? You just do /mines. You go to the mining comp world. You mine whatever the monthly block is. Ideally, at some point, I make this a lot easier to understand. which you could see in slash points, and then you could see how much dirt you mined. Again, if I mine dirt here, this is coarse dirt, but like if I went up to, you know, regular dirt, let's see, like this regular dirt, right? Even though I got dirt, my counter did not go up, but if I go to the mining comp world, just like this, and then I mine these, you could tell now my dirt went up. So you just do that until you reach the milestones, and then each milestone you reach, you get a new amount of points. It's usually 50, 50, 100, 300, 500. And then you also get a trophy at the end. Just another way to get like 1,000 points each month. Also get a cool trophy. You can sell it for diamonds. You can hold on to it. You could frame it. Look, we even got somebody here already mining. Leavster's going ham. Oh my. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of the world that looks like this. The problem, yeah, the grass. Grass is interested. It's my fourth stream watching you. Well, I appreciate that, Hammock. Very much appreciate that. After 22 hours of work, I finished my cobblestone farm on Donut. Congratulations, enjoy. Yeah, wait, what about everyone? What's everyone's favorite cartoon slash anime? I feel like those are two separate questions though, right? It's hard to like combine the two. From what I've heard. Now again, I haven't watched enough anime to like know a lot about, hey, is this like that much different? But I've heard everyone say like you cannot it's like offensive to call anime a cartoon, is what I've heard. So focused I didn't even notice you. I was behind you the entire time. Whatever that means. Be careful your pickaxe, bro. What are you on about, Valau? It is fine. Ain't no way you're still bringing this up. That was like over a year ago, and we're still on that. 50,000 already, trust? There's no way. I've had that competition live for like 2 to 3 hours. I mean, I guess it's possible if you like non-stop did it. Oh, we need more oak wood. Do we have more oak wood? We'd have to go make a purchase. I'm indecisive, so Attack on Titan, Spy X... No. I mean, you at least gave the heads up, but... you just listed your entire roster of all the ones you've seen. What's up, Ren? How's it going? So with your pickaxe, Valau, you said it in the YouTube, and I read it. Come on, man. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We need, yeah, I think it's just these 3 blocks. And then some netherrack, maybe? Little temp block. What's up, Timmy? How's it going? How are you doing? Hi, Bendix. Got 22,000 dirt mined already? Wait, how many shulkers is 100,000?
Spouting
dirt.
whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji.
Hi, Jonathan. How's it going?
Emoji. Rhinoceros
Bro's still
emoji.
on this emoji spam.
Rhinoceros emoji.
Who is an OG? I think I am. Depends. What are we talking about? OG in the community? OG in the SMP? Like those people that used to watch me like 5-6 years ago. Actually, hold on. How long ago were my Fortnite montages? Dude, that's coming up on like 7 years ago, no? Yeah, 5. Oh, I guess coming up on 6 years. Well, if we date back, yeah, this is 6 years ago. Do we have some from 7 years ago? Oh my god, yeah, we have some from 7 years ago. Wait, could you guys not see that? Say Jace. Jace is pretty OG. Michael, Jazz, of course. project. No notice for a good amount of time. Do I need to pick up the dirt for the mining comp? You don't need to pick it up, but I mean, it's always nice to. May as well get the free block. Okay. I have to remember, like, how we textured. Because texturing was not as straightforward. There we go. Dirt, eh? Bro turned Canadian for this comp. For this comp. As if he's not. I don't know why I find that funny. Okay. Do I count as OG yet? Yeah, I mean, like, what is OG in a technical term? And it's like, also, are we talking OG on the server? Because some people were here, like, you know, within the first day, within the first month, within, you know. Yeah, anytime before Archway makes you OG. That's what we call... That's what we call the golden era. Wait, Fly, when did you come around? October 19th? Is that when Archway found me? What's everyone's origin story for finding me? I'm curious who found me through YouTube, who found me through TikTok, who found me through Instagram, and who found me through live streaming. Beanikiss. Yeah, I guess none of the above for that. Or a friend. Yeah, I guess that's like another common pathway. I'm from a friend. From a friend. Wait. You're from... Wait, who's your friend? TikTok Live. Kinda know SMP, I guess. Yeah. Beansdale. Found you from YouTube. Are we talking shorts? A friend invited me to sumo. Dude, the power of friendship. Look at that. Some of you guys wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your friends. That's amazing. W friends. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Grace. I appreciate that. Very kind, very kind. Ren is my friend. Whoa! Wait. New lore unlocked. The more you know. I feel like I heard this. Maybe have I? You found me through YouTube? W Hammock. Hold on. Big stretch. What's the comp? Dirt mining. How quickly do you guys think I could get 100,000 dirt? Five minutes? I mean, in creative? Yeah, probably. Pretty sure we spoke about this. Yeah, it sounds familiar, but I didn't remember, if you couldn't tell. I was checking out different streams on Twitch to listen to while I work, and luckily I landed here. That's insane to think about. Like, you could have landed on any other stream, yet you somehow found us here, and you've been here for, like, well over a year now. Funny face, what an origin story. I appreciate you coming back every single day. How are you doing, by the way? How's your day so far, Funny face? I saw a TikTok and thought it looked good. W. So it seems like, okay. And Ren didn't introduce me to Bella. GG's. G freaking G's.
Yo Sumo.
Yo.
Hello everyone else too.
What's up, DeRosa? How's it going? I thought I was in trouble with the way that it read it to me. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like it was a little upset with me. I don't know what it was. Brian might be having a bad day. Everyone show Brian some love. I saw you years ago on Fortnite, so I skipped the live. Huh? I'm a little confused. Wait. Oh, like, wait, you saw me on Fortnite, like you knew of me from my Fortnite era, and then you saw my live stream, and then you joined through that? You're saying, like, forever ago you saw me... Oh, you skipped my live stream forever ago? Hey! What the hell, man? You willingly skipped my stream? Brother. How dare you? Yeah, that is the song, Timmy. What's up, Lucy? How you doing today? Matthew Sue Moggs. Chat, I need to make better content. Daily content is fun, but it's kind of getting it's running its time, I think. I need to make like quality, you know? I think that YouTube is promoting more quality than quantity now. Keep up the good work, bro. It's good to see you're still keeping up the grind. I appreciate that, Oreo. Much love, much love. How's your day going? How are you doing? Appreciate the follow, W. Ugin. Ugin. What a great name. What did you... Oh, Fortnite? Huh? Oh, whoa. Why did you quit Fortnite? I'm not even reading the right question. I quit Fortnite... Dude. Because I got banned. Okay, that's the secret nobody knows. I got banned from Fortnite. I got caught cheating. I found a V-Bucks duplication glitch. I wonder how many people believe that. Was that convincing at all? Bendix, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. No, I quit Fortnite. I just didn't like the game anymore. I burnt myself out. In harsh reality, I dove too deep into it. I was spending 12 plus hours a day. And I wish I was exaggerating about that number, but seriously, 12 plus hours a day on the game. And it started to become a chore. It started to become like, oh my god, I need to get my clips this week. I need to, you know, go play some box fights. I need to edit my montage. And like those would take, you know, 10, 15 hours plus in themselves. And I don't know. I think I lost the joy in it. And on top of all of that, I know that Fortnite was making some changes that caused me to lose some joy. They started doing things that, you know, were more tailored to a newer audience of players and not the players that have been playing the game, which is understandable. I like respect that decision. I think that it's great that they are getting new players on the game and reaching an audience. But I you know, lack of appreciation, I guess.
Mud. I hear you, big sad,
bro.
Big sad,
what are you on
sad,
about?
Big sad.
I can literally smell you through the screen. Take a shower.
Big sad.
But yeah, that's like the main reason behind Fortnite. Just lack of love there. There we go. Expedition Lurk, I'm gonna go swim or eat or both. I don't know yet. Oh wait, you gotta wait 30 minutes once you're done eating before you could swim. Is that the rule? I don't know. I never followed it. I would eat while swimming. That rule did not stop me. No, thank you for the lurk though. I appreciate that. Will do, Brett. Will do. Do you play on an alt account on the server? I don't have an alt account, but if you read the rules, you get 1 Java and 1 Bedrock per person. $100°F? That's insane, funny face. That sounds brutal. Hey, I'm gonna go use the urination station. I will be right back, chat. Production? That's not in the playlist.
Huh?
Okay. No, you cannot play on an all account. You can have 1 Bedrock and 1 Java. I think you won't notice if I make a new account. I mean, you could try. You might just get banned for it. On both accounts. That doesn't seem worth it. You know it's hot when you make a face when you go outside? Ooh, or when you squint your eyes when you go outside? No, that just means you haven't seen the sun enough. Oops. Bendix, thank you for the smile. Hey, we cheesing out here. You're banned on the main account right now? GG's. What did you do? You know, I'd love to know why people cheat. Like there's gotta be like a study on like things that I could do to make it so that people don't want to cheat as much. I sing this song to my cat, but I change it to I'm a Charlie girl. Is your cat's name Charlie? Dude, we are locked in. Look at that texture and look at that. I'm understanding. I'm getting the process. Honestly, today, look, if today we could finish the texture on this side of the wall and get leaves wrapped around it, oh, we're looking in like we're in a good spot, you know? And I think we can easily do that with like at least an hour or two to remain. Because I think 1, the leaves are going to make a huge upgrade on how this looks. And then 2, that will mean that the wall is complete up until here. Yeah, she has a little Charlie Chaplin mustache. Actually a W name. So I got a PC yesterday. I can make a new account to play on your server. If you make a new one, you cannot play on your old one. if there was a study, it would be used in real life. That's true. But like there are tactics. Like Jazz was teaching me. So I mean, even like when I was in school, I learned a few things about this in like my marketing and psychology classes. But like there's communication things, and I mean, Jazz being a communications major, she's taught me some of these things. It's just a lot of it, like if you word things correctly, now it's not gonna be like 100% success rate, but like it makes the world of a difference. Like there was a study done about I want to say it was a bathroom sign about washing your hands, and what the sign said was like 70% of people don't wash their hands when they use the bathroom, and like they put that in the bathroom, right? And what they found, or like maybe they put it like right outside the bathroom or whatever it was, they found that people are less likely. Now again, I can't remember this exactly, so I'm not too sure on everything that I'm saying here, but it's something along the lines of what I'm saying. They found that less people washed their hands when they read that statistic. And that's because they were like, oh, if 70% of other people don't wash their hands, then I don't need to. Most people don't. Why would I need to, right? But then they changed the wording on the sign to like 30%, right? 30% of people don't wash, or whatever the sign said. And just the changing of that wording and what people read caused them to wash their hands more. And like that's crazy to know. Like words could just do that. What's up, Lucy? Griefing, I got banned for 20 days, but I just wanted to have some fun. It was like 2 a.m. and I was awake for like 20 hours, so my brain was a bit, and then the mods just made the ban permanent without even telling me. That is not okay if you ask me. Well, good thing we're asking the mods instead. The the thing is, if you got banned permanently for griefing, you probably griefed a good chunk. That doesn't really just happen. Minecraft players are too used to griefing, killing, and the rest. I don't think it's easy to change that. No, I don't think it's easy, but I think there's a world out there. There's a world out there where we improve it, right? I don't know. I'd like to make a difference in the community. I want to offer that friendly Minecraft experience to a mass amount of people. That would be cool. Damn, I love Minecraft. You should unban me. Probably not, Poyo. Sumo, I wanted to ask if you could unban my friend. I could not, Mad Max. I don't have permission. Look. /unban. Oh, wait. Fake command. Doesn't actually work. Trust me. Only band talk today? Yeah, it was all at once. I'm sorry, but my ice head has been lost to time. Oh no! You lost your competition trophy? I feel like that's an expensive mistake.
Not even, I made a hole in the ground. It was not my plan to destroy a build, like I minecart blew up like 5 blocks of an build. I was going to fix it, but I wanted to get some mats, but I got banned in like 5 seconds.
I mean, messing around with minecarts around somebody else's build is a little crazy. TNT minecarts? There's a world in a couple of months where you get unbanned, but I can't go into the details of that. Not grief, but I blew up a minecart up next to a build. The thing is, like, it's just intentional. I feel like you you don't just accidentally place down a TNT minecart next to somebody's build and then blow it up. And if it was an accident, it's a reckless accident that, you know, breaks rule number 1.
Sumo, let me buy a shulk of spider eyes.
How much? How much we talking? I got a lot of them.
Actually, we're 27, but only one hit the build.
27 minecarts. Unban my bro. Holy, the amount of banned players. Should we do a little statistic check? Should we figure out the number of bans since the whitelist removal? Which we did a mass unban then? Hold on. Do a little
I don't know
stat
how
check.
I got them. I didn't even craft them, lol.
What? Okay. Going back until January... What was the day? January 3rd, I think, was the whitelist removal?
Look, I'ma hold y'all's hand. You could have done that exact same thing in an area with no builds. You chose to do it there. That's on you and you alone. Anyway, enough ban talk, I'm tired.
Okay. Since the whitelist removal, in the past 7 months, there has been 5,493 people that have been banned. The amount of people that have been permanently banned... How do you spell permanent? Oh, wait, I think it's, I think they use the words forever. That's why. 4,166 people are permanently banned. Think about the difference that makes in a Minecraft community. Permanent. Oh, I did get it correct. Damn. Count in false bans? I think it might be. It'd still be right around 4,000 though. It's like a small town. How many people are on the blacklist? 6 days. Oh, you're what's up, Tack? I was like, what do you mean the 6-day blacklist? There's a good chunk. Mods putting in the work. Yeah, a little bit under half of those bans are from mods, I believe. I'm trying to remember the statistic. It was pretty even, like the amount that the console has done automatically for like hacking and for what's it, hate speech and stuff, but
Hey Sumo, can you TP to me? I have something to show you that might be a problem. I'm Bricky Bigfoot 3.
I would have a mod teleport to you. Not much I can do about it on stream, and probably best not to bring attention to some things like that.
I'll pay 8 diamond blocks for a shulk of spider
8 diamond blocks! I
eyes.
got you. What's your username? You're one of the 4K. That's not a flex. Guys, trust me though. Trust me. I would love, and I know I've said this on stream before, I would love for 0 players banned. I like as a server owner, it doesn't make sense for me to want people banned. I don't want people to break the rules, and we have to ban the people that do, but I don't want them to be banned, right? Like I don't want them to break the rules. I'd prefer a world where we have more players just enjoying the server. Okay. Here we go.
Donut SMP used to be a survival peaceful server till it got too popular.
That is
Fact of
true.
the day.
That is true. I don't think I would ever go away from the friendly server route. I mean, hey, W, I appreciate that, Raider. Hold on, you might want to check that that's full of spider eyes. I'm pretty sure it is, but it was from Archway, so I can't know for certain. Okay, yeah, we're good. Use the public farm. What public farm? Ugh, not that guy. Jeez. How much Prismarine shard / dark Prismarine you got? Some. I need to buy. I need to save mine for shopping district. I have a little bit of dark Prismarine, like half a shulker, and I need it for the pathways and stuff. Okay. But yeah, going back to it. I love just building. I've never been much of a PvP player myself. Now, I understand and respect that there's an entire PvP community out there. So I try to have some aspects on the server that they could still enjoy it. But for the most part, like, I want this to be known as a friendly server. And I know that that's how, like, you know, Donut SMP started off, and then it scaled up, and then they were like, oh, well, let's just, you know, like, let's turn this to anarchy, and let's go super big here. Which I'd be curious to know. I'm actually very curious to know how his community responded to that happening. I'd imagine the players that played must have been livid. But that's not talked about now because, like, look at where Donut SMP is, right? Now, here's the thing. I wouldn't do that because, one, Donut SMP has already done it, right? Like, I'd just be competing against an SMP that already exists, which doesn't make sense because there's no room for me to fit, right? And then, two, I just enjoy building. I love a friendly server. You guys are stuck with this. You know, there's gonna be changes and improvements and tweaks and stuff, but it's gonna stay as a friendly server. Can I ask how your netherite looking? I think I'm at like 11 blocks. If I remember correctly. I restocked like an hour ago, not even. And I still don't know what I have. I need to look at my finances more, don't I? I RTP in the mines world and got a massive desert. W! So we do have a Thorn. Do you have a Thorns 2 book laying around? If so, how much you want for it? Probably not. I usually throw that book out if I get it. I am anti-Thorns. Yo, can you live good with the money you make from streaming? No. I'm in a very... I'll always be open about this. I'm in a very fortunate position right now where I'm being supported by the loved ones around me. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm still doing my part in many ways with what you guys have, you know, helped, with what you guys have donated, and just from watching the videos and streams. And always grateful for that. But I'm very, 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 very grateful and fortunate to be doing this full time with, you know, some help from the ones around me. Bro lets the woman work? Damn right I do. Because I believe in equality. What are you not? You're just gonna be open about it? That's sad. Bro. You must be so down bad. You must be so down bad in life to view that as a bad thing. You mean both people can work? What? Why didn't you make it the sand mining comp? Because people actually need sand? We've done sand before. I don't want to repeat one unless we need to.
Paying the mortgage for the month is okay, you're welcome.
Appreciate that, Emily. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, don't get me wrong. Streaming and, I guess, content and server revenue treats me well. But, you know, I don't think it would be possible to live the lifestyle I'm living if it wasn't for the financial support from loved ones. Soon, chat, though. Soon. Don't worry. Wish it was terracotta, though. Did you put it in the suggestions? I think I might have saw that. You need one for a max chest plate. Don't do thorns. It's not worth it. You're welcome. Sorry, I had to for the bit. You're apologizing because you gave me bits? What? I appreciate it, Emily. Good song. I might have been sleeping on this song. Sumo, explain why Thorns is not worth it. Because then when you're trying to like lure a zombie for an iron farm or something of that sorts, they end up getting damaged and then they die. I've had it happen twice, at least. And that was enough to make me realize I don't like thorns. No point? Yeah, just thorns. I ended up with genuinely near a grand in birthday money after seeing all my family. Gotta spend it somehow. Maybe like a Roth IRA? Actually, do you guys have those? How much? I don't know how much differentiates between like countries' finances. Have what? A what? Sorry, a Roth IRA. It's like an investment fund that like the way it works is like you put money in and then it grows, but you can't touch the money until you're a certain age. Unless you want to pay like a fee to touch the money. Or is it, I don't know if it's a fee or it's something. Taxes? Child trust fund? I think there's like that's different. Trust fund. Yeah. Trust fund. What would happen to the server if you blew up? Will you keep it a build-in server? Oh, like if I blew up in that sense. Bro, I pictured myself physically blowing up. I was like, how would that happen? But if it does, what would happen to the server? No, yeah, if I blew up, I don't know. I'd just like, I'd up the development of the server to, you know, try to crank out like the updates needed to be able to hold more players and stuff like that. But I think we have the priority queue, which would help maintain it. And then yeah, I mean server would stay like survival friendly building. The thing like name one server outside of Sumo SMP, and like I'm genuinely curious because maybe I missed one. But like looking around a little bit, I don't really know of many public friendly building servers in general. But then to think of one that doesn't have claims.
Don't blow up loudly crying, we need you.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna blow up. I appreciate the 100 bits. I restocked my netherite today. I do it once per day just so I don't drain my netherite in one day. Did somebody already buy all of it out? I'm not going to make Archway a developer. That's like asking for the server to shut down. You bought it all out? What do you need that much netherite for? Yeah, if anything, if I blew up, I feel like I would be able to put more focus on making this a building server, if that makes sense. Like, I think that I would be able to spend money on more and quicker and... yeah, just development. Just development for the server where we could, you know, finally get the comp, the building comps released and stuff like that. You need it for a project. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, diamonds are diamonds. I can't complain. I'm sorry for the server's downfall. Just close the server at that point? Yeah, it would be bad. It would have to be shut down. There we go. Cool. I think that's another section done with. Look at that. From a distance, you can't really see it, but that's okay. I think in the long run, it's worth it. I didn't even mean to take a screenshot. But when you're up close, like, that makes the world of a difference. It's not the cleanest, but I think that, like, that kind of helps. Like, this looks very bland, and then you walk past something like this, and you're like, oh, not too bad. That's interesting. Do you think if you will be a bigger streamer, the community will break? What do you mean by the community will break? I mean, the goal is always to be... not always, but the goal right now is to be a bigger streamer. I'd love to be at a point where, like... I'd love to be a little bit bigger. On a Roth, you pay taxes up front, so no tax later. A regular IRA, you pay taxes later when you take the money out. Yes, yeah. But there's something about, like, not being able to touch the money until a certain age. And then if you want to touch it, you, like... something about it. Can I have Sumo Gold if you average 1,000 views? Like, 1,000 viewers? Yeah. I mean, 100%. You just have to buy it from the store. GG's. Get this guy out of here. 30,000 dirt mined already. Maybe I was too low with the numbers. Okay, what do we got? 2 more sections? Maybe I just do, like, this side all at once and then do the other side all at once. Might be worth it. Just get it done. Be a nice feeling. Please. Low-key thought those diamonds said I owns for a second. Oh, is it upside down? Oh! I owns! Wait, it actually works. But it says sumo. No, not too low. Wait, what's not too low? Wait, what? What did I say? You have a question? What's your question, Emily? I owns, he owns, we, she. Wumbo. Anybody know the reference? Oh, the number of dirt. Yes. Should I up it? Given the time, I'm not going to. I know I caused some of you to I caused everyone to have less days to do it. So we have lowered the numbers. SpongeBob. I wumbo. You wumbo. He, she, we wumbo. Wombology. What a great episode.
How much for flowering azalea leaves?
I don't think I have that many. I should low-key use them in this build. Like, it would help. Maybe not this one. You know, so the thing that I have a hard time about doing something like this wall, right? Like, it's going to add so much to the base, but I don't feel like I'm benefiting much from the
Which
learning
one should
aspect.
I buy, Sumo Gold or Sumo Pro?
Sumo Gold. Just, I gave this heads up yesterday. Probably within, like, the next 3-ish days. I'm going to be making a few changes to remove some of the things from Sumo Pro. There's only, like, 3 people that currently have it. I might honestly just give them Sumo Gold for, like, the remaining time and change the benefits. I always, not always, when I came up with the idea of Sumo Gold, I wanted the way that it's been, I wanted Sumo Pro to act as the priority queue. Like if you look at most servers, something like, let's just take, wait, this might be too tall. 2B2T, for example, right? Like there is just a priority queue, right? Like that is what you pay for. Now for them it's like $25, but obviously like one of the biggest servers, one of the oldest servers, like it makes sense. For us, I feel like $5 for priority queue is good. The only problem is we're not maxing it out. So Sumo Pro is just like not worth it. Then Sumo Gold has like the benefits on top of the priority queue. So it's like when you think about it, less than $5 for the benefits and less than $5 for the priority queue. And you just get that one. So that's the thought process behind it. Now, the only thing is, I just need to figure out how the hell can I get more players on the server. Part of it is I gotta figure out how to make sure people don't get banned, because I think that's happening a little too much here. Oh, we're getting there. Follow up, do you need any farms AFK and I need to go? Oh, no, you are all good. I mean, yeah, just AFK your farms. Oh, wow, you did AFK my honey farm. W. That's nice.
Hashtag
so
just
many
don't
candles.
break the rules, smile.
I wish it was as simple as that. What's up, I want taken? Nobody sells them? Dude, there needs to be a way to tell like what people are selling. Like if I could just like check /AH, let's just do it. Yeah, I got like 3 stacks, which I probably will need for my build at some point. Missed my first question. Oh, my bad. Oh, did you lose frames in Chop District before? I'm really laggy around Chop District Circle. I want to know if it's a me thing or people thing. I did, but not in that area. IRA, you can't touch until 59.5, or you have fees / penalties on top of taxes. Roth, you can't touch until always take out the money you have contributed. But to withdraw the money, your Roth you earned, you have to wait 5 years and be at least 59.5. Damn. See, I'm glad you know about these finances, because it helps me learn. Thank you, Funny Face. The inner circle, is it laggy there? /AH with diamonds currency. But what about the shopping district? What would you guys think? /AH, but it still used diamonds. I love gathering thoughts on these things because I think I know what the answer is. Ish. I have like a rough guess. And it brings up a menu with all the shops, and it can go along with the wallet idea. Oh yeah, the wallet idea. People were against the wallet idea. Who was against it? A good crew. A couple of the mods. And then a couple of other people that were in that stream when we were talking about it. I think the reasoning being... So I said if we were going to do... There's a couple things. You don't particularly like the idea? Speaking of the AH thing, I mean, that I'm like... not really. Not at this point in time, at least. Maybe down the line, it's some like huge update that we do. But I don't think that'll happen. I have some plans. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll happen. Anything could happen on the server, right? But I don't see something like that happening. Okay, wait. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. As of the wallet, though, I really like the idea, and I like the idea that it creates a leaderboard. But here's the thing. Like, if you don't want to be part of the leaderboard, you just don't put your diamonds in the wallet. I feel like that's a pretty nice option. What's up, Hidden? How's it going? Oh, thanks, Emily. I don't know what to do with all this extra honeycomb. Enjoy your Legos. No, people were against the top with showing diamonds to everyone. But they were also against the idea of the wallet. And I think it was the idea that, like, it's a storage that doesn't particularly exist. So, like, your diamonds would just be sitting in something that's, like, not real. If that makes sense. Yo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Where have I heard that before? Heard what? Like the wallet idea frees up space in my ender chest? True. Could also help with people stealing diamonds. I mean, there's the ender chest for that. There is the ender chest. Genuinely need candles. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to AFK and buy my AFK earnings from you. You could just take. It's really like, it's just there. It's using some sheer durability. I have more than enough iron to replace it. You've AFK'd my iron before. It evens out. People not trusting putting money into banks. Oh. I don't think it's because of that concept.
You that shows all the players what they sell and the coordinates for the shop. Keep the SD but more easy to traverse.
Yeah, the problem is like just with the current shop and district system that we have, like it's nearly impossible to do that, and there's so many things that could be better about the current shop and district system that I won't go into details about. I mean, ideally there's a fix for it down the line, but we'll get to that battle when we get there. One update at a time. This next update is going to be insane, though. I have no idea when it's going to be. I've honestly, not to call Lempin out, but maybe I have to. I've been trying to schedule a call with this guy for a long time, and it just hasn't happened yet. GG's. Servers never getting developed. Probably shutting down next month. It was a good run while it lasted. If it wasn't the SMP, what do you guys imagine me streaming? I don't think I would want to be a hardcore streamer. I don't even know, like, what? Maybe just like variety. Hey, what's up, Sanity? How's it going? How are you doing today? I think the wallet would be alright if there was a way to toggle for the leaderboard. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why I'm against the toggle for a leaderboard. I don't know what it is about it. For the wallet concept. I feel like if you're putting your diamonds into the wallet, it's like your way of saying like, hey, this is how many diamonds I have. There's a leaderboard that shows who has the top. It'll like track maybe like who's at, no, I guess it couldn't do who's added the most. A leaderboard to see who went up the most diamonds per month. You would stream a YouTube server for building? Oh, like if it wasn't the SMP, like have a group of content creators that like almost like Hermitcraft. I feel like that's already a thing, right? And like Hermitcraft is great. And it would be not to compete, but like it'd be hard to get into that genre knowing that Hermitcraft is there. Because they would always just be bigger. And like that's okay, but it's like you almost, unless you're the biggest in a niche like that, like it probably wouldn't be sustainable. Hey, W. W Subo Pro. How was my morning? Morning's been great. A little bit of a slower morning this morning, but like routine was still good. I mean, I got out of bed like 15 minutes later than I would have hoped. But I think I needed it. So I'm still pretty happy. What about you? How's your morning been? Connect the leaderboard to the people's ender chest so it kind of stays vanilla. Yeah, but that's like, it's nearly... not nearly impossible to do. But then let's say like somebody, you know, like eventually down the line. It's just because like, if we're thinking long-term situation here. If somebody's ender chest gets filled up and they literally like, they have nothing in their ender chest but diamonds, then what? Right? Now they're at the top of the leaderboard, but they can't go any higher than that. And then there needs to be a new solution anyways. And that's probably when, you know, a bank rolls out. And I struggled to wake up this morning. Low-key Duff's fault. Stayed up watching him play PUBG. Dude, I haven't heard about somebody playing that game in forever. Was he good at it? He strikes me as the guy that's good at it. Y'all woke up this morning. I woke up this afternoon. This is by far the best routine I have been in when Jazz is on like a work trip or like when I'm home alone. I think partially because we have, you know, we have kittens now. So I think I have to wake up and feed them and it just kind of keeps me in a good schedule. But like outside of like just waking up, like I locked in. I feel good. I'm you know, I'm just like celebrating my wins here because I don't know. This is probably like some of the best I've been doing routine wise. Wallet, but you gotta go to Shopping District Bank to deposit and withdraw. So okay, like I love the idea. Now I always get this internal debate of, well, like down the line there's going to be, you know, let's say maybe 200 people playing the server, right? Like that would be pretty cool. And maybe that's not too far down the line. Maybe that like, you know, that could happen any day, right? The right video at the right time. Obviously the player count would need to be up, so it would be down the line. But in that sense, and then it kind of makes me question, like, okay, well, what's the way that would work with that many people on the server? Because it would work. It would. It's just like it would be kind of crowded, or like, does it make sense for people to just have it accessible from a command? Is that better for the server's longevity? Like, I don't know what the correct options are. And I think at the end of the day, sometimes there just isn't a correct option and it's preference, and some people enjoy it, some people won't. But hey, what's up, Duff? How's it going? How you doing? How was your PUBG? Loki. Oh wait, let's see. Yeah, he's pretty good. W. You're pretty good at PUBG, Duff. The more you know. I played PUBG once and it was in the back of a van. Okay. Fun, bro. I guess so. He's quite good at it. I don't know. I was good at Fortnite. Terrible at Warzone and PUBG. But again, I only played a couple of games of each of those. Actually, I played one Warzone game, which I don't think is enough time. I was decent at Apex, I'd like to think. I mean, like, I might have been the lowest rank, but like, I was like the, you know, good for my division. I wonder how many people know about, like, my competitive gaming era. I don't know. I think some kind of anonymous setting for the leaderboard. Yeah, it seems like that's the popular opinion, but I don't know. Ever thought about making a different super flat world for Shopping District? There's been so many thoughts that have gone through my head. I remember a long time ago, I think I said it. All the weird shapes of the plots created like such a mess of what Shopping District is that it's like hard to tell where shops are and like navigate the area. If you play it often, I mean, yeah, you'll start to memorize what's what. But it is kind of messy. Plots are too weird. What do we think about just flat squares? That's what we've been doing, though. I mean, we've been just keeping them all like even flat and then squares. I mean, old plots are like random. Yeah. Any chance you would TP for a minigame today? I'm not too sure. I don't know if I'll be doing TPs today. I'm gonna be building a little bit. I remember being new and just walking in circle because I kept getting lost. Yeah, Shopping District, it's a bumpy road out here. Who knows though? I think we've discussed that at some point there needs to be a Shopping District update. Now we don't know the specifics of what that would look like. This is the idea, but on super flat. Yeah, I mean, super flat would make it just easiest for like scale. Because I mean, like, luckily I haven't had to recently, but making new plots. I think about how much time I've spent building plots. And now imagine the server like blew up or we wanted to scale it up and get more players on the server, right? Then what? I'd be spending like every day making plots. All I say is let Simo cook. He has some amazing ideas for Shopping District. I do? I'll learn them. I'll learn the ideas eventually. Retweet. Okay. Ooh, wrong block. It'll be so nice to be caught up on this wall. I feel like I don't even have to continue the wall. Like, I could wait a couple months before we continue the wall. I just want to get this section of the wall done so that I know it's complete, and if we pick up the wall, we are starting from where we ended, right? Like, it doesn't have to be here. Like, coming back to texturing would be brutal. I don't know if I'm weird, but first day I went through all shops and shop districts and marked the shops that had good items for sale. The hard part about that is, like, that is nice. That is, I mean, that's not weird. That's actually, like, smart, you know? You get to, like, learn the server more, and you know what you want to go for. Some people like will stop stocking their shops, or they'll go inactive, and then like now that shop that you marked down is like no longer being stocked, and then it's like, how do you tell what the other shops are, and then you have to go through them all again, and I don't know.
Duffrin just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the prime, Duffrin. 1 month short of 12. Oh my god, you're almost at a year. That's crazy. Dude! I appreciate that. Thank you, Duff. Much love. 11 months. It's so many of them. Same, but there was like less than 10 shops than when I joined. Yeah. When Shop District was new. Way back when. Oh, snap! W! Hey, Sumo Gold and oh, isn't it? It's like I should know this. I think it's discounted the 10 streak freezes if you buy Sumo Gold. There's like a little pop-up at the end, and it's like a little bit of a discount. W. Holy! Like, look at this. Look how much love there is on the server. Look at the amount of people with ranks. A petition to put Bedrock at the at the bottom of the leaderboard. Yo, who said that? Who said that? Someone could have conceived and gave birth with the time I've been subbed and still been viewing for 2 months. All right, you caught me. I'm pregnant. Damn. You just renewed your Sumo Gold? I know, I appreciate that, Graze. That's very kind of you. And you got some streak freezes. Knew it. Weird cravings. What have I craved recently that has been weird? Do you even know what I like had for dinner last night? Pop quiz. Does anybody know what I had for dinner last night? I think I said it yesterday on stream. Toes? Brother, what? I saw that discount. W? I don't know, it is like a nice one-time purchase. And then you get the 3 monthly, so you just got 13 streak freezes. Low-key, that's kind of good. We're almost there. Okay, let's think this through. We just add the texture on this side. Then do the same on from there to there. Throw in the smooth sandstone. Add some buttons. Add some leaves, and then we're done. I think we can get it done today. This is gonna be good. Like we're defining our area in a beautiful way. Didn't you have spaghetti for breakfast, brother? That was like 3 weeks ago, and it was delicious. And it wasn't even my idea. But hell yeah, I'm not gonna say no to Jazz. She wants spaghetti for breakfast? Damn right. Start boiling the pot immediately. A chicken parm for breakfast. Oh, I did not have chicken parm for breakfast today. I had blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, apples, and a banana put into a bowl, throw some crunchy peanut butter on top of it, and then some cacao nibs sprinkled on top. That was my breakfast. And some grapes. I had some grapes on the side. Holy yap. I get it. I get it. You're jealous. It's okay. All been there. It's a really good breakfast. It was delicious. I loved it. That's my go-to. Sometimes with the side of avocado toast. I don't know. Food for the brain. You know what's funny? What got me into healthier breakfasts was Fortnite. I cared so much about Fortnite that I started following an aim training routine. And within this like aim training group that like I wasn't a part of, it was like a public aim training group that like had like leaderboards and stuff like that. But they also had like resources, and it was like how to prevent injury, you know, how to best focus and improve your aim, stuff like that. And I was dialed in on it. So much so that they even had like a nutrition section, and it was talking about how like blueberries are great for focus. You know, avocado is like a great way for like a superfood for your brain, and like helps you react, and like things like that. And I followed it. I mean, like every day I was doing like an hour of aim training. I was eating healthy. Like that was my go-to. I loved that. Food for what? Food for the brain. Some G Fuel. I did have G Fuel, but like I did not like G Fuel. There was a time I did. The problem was the Fortnite team that I was on was sponsored by it, which made it so accessible. But looking back at it, like G Fuel was nasty. It's just pure sugar and powder that tasted like dirty water. I'm never getting a G Fuel sponsorship after saying that. GG's. I don't think I want one though. I wouldn't want to be promoting that. Broccoli pizza? That's a great choice. You had some sort of rice? Yeah, like a black lentil rice. Oh, it's good. We got chili leftovers for dinner tonight. I think I'm gonna make a baked potato on the side. We got some rice. What's everyone having for dinner? You should so make the cap for streak freezes higher. The cap for streak freezes? Wait, do you mean like the ones that come with gold? Fake chat. What? Fettuccine Alfredo tomorrow morning? Maybe. I love cooking. I'm in the walls, Sumo. You probably are. Are you online? You could be in here. I wouldn't put it past you. GG's, I tabbed out. Are we good? We're good. You're stuck on 30 freezes. Whoa, wait, what? Hold on, there's a cap? That's not right. I have to test that. Yeah, I got 89. Interesting. Oh, wait, Bella. Yeah, I've been stuck for like 2 months, so I haven't been getting my free Sumo Gold freezes. No. So here's what happened. When you get media, you get all 9 up front. Because the way that it works is media is like manually given out. It's not like each month it's given for 30 days. It's just given all 90 days at once. So it gives you the benefits of Sumo Gold all at once as well. So like you get the 3 monthly, but for all 3 months at once. Yeah. Okay. Makes so much more sense. I got scared. I was like, oh no, I hope you haven't been like purchasing and getting scammed. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, eventually it would be cool to like just give that same 3-month experience, but I think the development versus what it actually would do is like a low priority currently. Throw a coupon code for the store. First gold will get you $2 off your first Sumo Gold purchase. Never thought I'd say this, but I bought a toilet brush to put flowers in because it looks better than a vase. A toilet brush? Like the holder for a toilet brush? I respect the decision. As long as you found use for like the actual toilet brush. Don't want to go into waste, you know? But I respect it. If it looks better, just go for it. It's all personal preference. So you had 89 a while ago too, or that might just be me. I've been collecting my streak. No, I have not. I've been offline for how many days? I think I gave myself more at some point. I mean, I purchased more, obviously. I don't cheat. Never, ever, ever. What should I do with a shulker of Dragon Breath? Should I give it to you? I have no use for it. There's people that have, like, brewing stuff that they might appreciate that. It's a lot of texturing. Maybe too much. That's okay. Make it work. You have a separate holder for the brush? Perfect. Look at that. I say W then. Me when no Copa Mundial today. I don't know what that means. So you are paying yourself? Exactly. The $2 thingy isn't working. Are you typing it in all caps? Nobody is buying it, but I have bought a shop plot for 750 W. What if you could sell your shop plot for points? No, never mind. I think we're getting a little too far up here. This dude. There was an idea brewing there. So funny. What? You mean to tell me, like, if you bought your shop plot, but you could resell it for the points that you want to try to sell it for? And if somebody wants that plot for however many points, like, you could profit points from, like, you could literally be a real estate agent. You just buy a shopping plot, and then you try to sell it for more. Is it better to rent it? Oh my god, you could rent a shopping plot. Dude, that'd be kind of legendary. Taxes coming soon. I mean, like, there's some servers that are like, actually may as well grab some more wood while we're there, that are pretty realistic of, like, what you have to do. Like, there's taxes that you have to pay. You have to, like, you actually have to do tasks in order to earn your thing. You know, like, there was one that I saw specifically that was, like, meant to try to be real life, but just in Minecraft, which is a funny concept. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There's no other good survival servers to join? There's probably a couple out there. I just don't know what they are. Ooh. I love finding a mistake in a build. Just always feels good. Every April, you have to file taxes in-game. See, I think that like yearly taxes in a Minecraft server is like too much. Or like too little, I guess. Like if there was going to be taxes in a game, it's got to be like weekly or like monthly, right? Like it's got to be something that is active for when you're playing, because there's a lot of people that won't be here, that are here right now, that won't be here next April. Every 10 years. People do that already. Like you can rent a floor in a shop, which is technically not allowed. We'll figure out, again, thinking of ideas on rules and stuff for Shopper District and how I can tweak it. But ideally the idea is like one shop per person. And then it's just like that's your shop and only you can sell stuff there. And hi Sima, how's your day going? It's going good, Cold. What about yourself? How are you doing? Hold on. I have to write something down really quick. Okay. W Music, thank you, thank you. This is a good song. I need to go through my playlist. I think there's a couple of songs that I added that are like a little bit more mellow. I kind of want just like hype. But they're not like too mellow, but they're like mellow enough where I'm like, I don't know. And then you got Bruno. W Bruno. Chat, who we got for tomorrow? France or Morocco? Loki, I'm hoping for Morocco, and that's only because I would do better in my bracket. And I don't even care about my bracket. I've checked it twice and I'm in 9th place out of 10th. The person who got out first is above me. You missed me, but what did I miss? What's up, Flamers? Oh, did I miss something? Oh, snap! My bad. I'm so sorry. I was looking. I was on my side monitor. I was writing something down. GG's. I appreciate that. W server support is going back into it. Don't worry. Helping keep the server alive. Would be a huge upset. I know, but it'd be perfect for my bracket. See, I never was the type of guy to do like brackets, like March Madness, stuff like that. But then we started doing it with our friend group, and like not many of us actually watch sports, which makes it so much more enjoyable because we're all just picking like whatever we think might work out. I won the last March Madness bracket too. I was pretty happy with that. I'm mining 400 shulkers of sand? Why so much sand? 32,000 dirt mined. That's a lot of points. W level up. You should also use smooth sandstone. Would help with the shade in. You ready for this? Boom. Ice Cold, thank you for the smile. TPs today? Not sure. Honestly, today will be... If there's like extra time, I'll either do TPs or some storage organizing. I always love a good organizing session that also includes like just chatting. Like if I lock in a little too much on the storage sorting and forget to, you know, do the just chatting part, it's kind of boring. But like, I don't know, the correct balance of the two. Have you used any chisel sandstone? I have not. I've not used much in this build. I'm very bad at using the chisel blocks, and I think it's because they don't look that great next to each other. I used a little bit, actually. Where was it? Yeah, some of these houses were just like this was built just to be a house. Ooh. Gotta be careful where I'm punching. This one was built just to be a house. There's no interior, and honestly, I'm not the most proud of it, but it's there. I'm trying to give buildings purposes now. Like, these are the most recent additions. The auto smelter with the lava factory and the honey farm. And I want to try to get better at building them. I also feel like the smelter doesn't scream, this is a smelter or this is a lava factory. I want to do better at giving them the build they deserve. Oh wait, I never showed the chiseled stuff though. A lot of cut sandstone, but then using the red sandstone, I use the chiseled blocks. What does the chiseled sandstone even look like? Oh yeah, the creeper face, duh. Should have known that. It's just hard to, like, blend that into a build. It can easily be done, but I don't think I have the knowledge just yet. Hey, I'm punching here! Building my storage house right now. I think if I was to start a new base... Now, it's super dumb. It's super, super, super dumb. But doing the storage last would actually be such a strategy because it would keep me disciplined to make sure I build everything else so that I can build my storage there. Like, once you have a storage at your base, what else do you really need? Maybe some farms, but like, I feel like there's a good amount of farms that you're not building at your base. I'm telling you, it's a strategy. Storage equals L. Just don't use a storage. Is that what you're saying? I mean, that's also a unique strategy. Promise I will build my Manhattan plot at some point. You might want to do it sooner rather than later, just because I know you're not building for a while. Sometimes the decision is just made that it's an inactive. There's no build there, and we gotta offer that to somebody else. I mean, you get your points returned, but you lose out on the plot, which I think is fair. So I know there was a whole debate on this actually in the Discord. I'm curious to get some live thoughts on it. I'll be interested. The idea of activity behind a shop. Now, let's say, so shop districts, like, obviously there's a certain amount of plots that are built right now, and then eventually there will only be a certain amount of plots on that island. So there will need to be some sort of activity rule. But like, do you think activity should be judged off the shop's activity? Or off the player's activity on the server, like if they haven't logged on or if they haven't played for X amount in X amount of time? Or is it like, hey, the shop, you know, honestly, like it hasn't been stocked in forever or something like that. What's up, 2 hours? How's it going? Why did I find 4 skeleton horses next to each other? Is that rare? Usually there's one, and then as you walk closer, they like duplicate into 4 and then like start attacking you. No stock in 1 month equals remove. But hear me out. Hear me out. What if... Okay. There's two downsides to this. Ready? What if somebody is selling something super rare? So they didn't need to restock it, right? And it's like, good. It's just rare. And then option number 2. What if somebody is selling something so bad that it never gets bought out? So they will have stock. If it's stocked regularly, I say keep. If not, then it's ground removal, in my opinion. Yeah, but like, how do you make that a rule and automate the idea of like, hey, if that's like, okay, here's the thing about like 60 days, right? The current rule right now is if you have not logged on in 60 days, we can remove your shop. Which is, I would say, about enough time to like just hop on for a little bit, check in on your shop, do something. But the thing is, with that, people can obviously just log on every 59 days or 40, you know, every 40 days, and then log out, and then like now their shop can't be removed. And then now there's just like a shop sitting around that has no stock. But can we also like expect people, like, what if you guys like ended up like, what if you decided, hey, I want to take like a 2-month break, or I want to take a 1-month break? You're like, now you can't do that without your shop being removed. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's kind of part of the active deal of the server, but ignore that. No, you're good. I think if a shop is still getting stocked, even though the owner hasn't been online, it should be allowed to stay. Well, the idea is that, like, only the owner should be able to stock their shop. What's up, Pepsi? How's it going? How are you doing? Hello, A. What's up, Eggs? Welcome in. So yeah, it's kind of hard to like, have a concrete rule about that other than players login activity. I don't know. Tomorrow's already Thursday. Let's go. Oh, Jazz gets home tomorrow night. That is W. Yeah, I think what we can all agree upon is that there's no concrete rule to add there. You thought it was Saturday earlier? What? Enjoying summer break, I guess? Why is it better? Why is it better just to shop being striked by the owner of the shop and maybe a teammate if has one? Oh, wait, you're saying... Oh, why is it better just to shop being stocked by the owner of the shop and maybe a teammate if it has one? Because then it's the concept of more than one shop plot per person, right? Because then I could be like, hey, can you log on every 30 days? I'll keep your stock shopped and I'll take the diamonds from it and like I'll keep everything going. I just want to use that plot, right? Which is why we have to put limits on that. How long has the US been on break? I feel like most schools have been out for a little bit over a month. Maybe a month. A month to a little bit over. Making the most of life before uni. There you go. My life is dance, sleep, repeat. W? That sounds like fun. You still doing competitions? Yeah, there's things, you know what I realized about I don't even want to say just hosting a Minecraft server, because I think it's about anything. With enough people, they will find exploits. There's always exploits and workarounds and things like that to be made. And with enough people, it will be found. So, for example, people, you know, using their friend's shop to stock is like something we have to fix. But I don't know, like thinking about the actual development that goes behind that, it's a little bit intense. Whew. Okay. What would you guys say your least favorite part about building is? think the shopping district plots will always be a hard thing to like please everyone and what they want. I think you make a decision that you think will work the best. Yeah, I have some ideas that I've been trying to write down for whenever we do the shopping district update. But again, just taking it one update at a time right now. This next one's gonna be good. I just need, like, once I know that this next update is in the works, I'll feel so relieved. But like, there's so much that's going into it. And then there's also like so many decisions to be made for this update. Not to think about the future updates. But then also I like not start to question. I'm like trying to remember that my main focus should be content. At the end of the day, content's what keeps the server going, and it's also what I find a little bit more joy in. I enjoy both. I never knew it would be so fun to host a Minecraft server. Least favorite part is overthinking starting a build, like the design and such. Oh, the ideation, like you're like, will that work? Or how do I get that? Or what should I build for this? Like, dude, you might have nailed it on the spot. Like that is a terrible part about building. Oh wait, there's supposed to be like a line here, right? Look at that. Build a mistake. Think it's that one? Yep. Cool. How's the stream going? It's going good. Go. What about yourself? How are you doing? What if I say like to my teammate, here's the stuff, can you just stock it and bring me the diamonds? No. I mean, at the end of the day, the logs will show that somebody else is stocking your shop and somebody else is taking the diamonds out. So like, again, there's exploits that are being made, and eventually there'll be fixes for some of these things. Yeah, but it usually works itself out. Usually. Yeah. I mean, like, I've started some bad builds and then, like, abandoned ship. Or corrected. The mod mansion used to look like the Poland flag. Nothing against the Poland flag. Just not what you would think for a mansion. And then... let's see. What else? Not every build will be your best. That's true. My biggest thing is just like, I want to walk away learning something from each build. I don't care about the end result. If I learn something, I'm happy. If I could apply something to the next build that I do because of my previous build, then that build was well worth the time. What I'm doing right now, not worth the time. This is purely for looks. I'm not going to learn anything about this texturing. I'm learning a little bit about what blocks go together, but I mean, I already learned that, so now I'm just repeating. What you learn about Hardys, don't do a build on a timeline crunch, because you will end up producing bad results. Such good interior, such bad exterior. Which is rare. I feel like usually it's like the interior's bland or not done, and the exterior is, you know, that's like where it shines. But I did it the other way around. The beauty's on the inside. That's what I learned. Is letting somebody stock your shop not allowed? Technically, it's not, because that's like, in a way, more than one shop per person. Never forget your sunscreen, chat. Agreed. Are you good, Bread? Even if it's not sunny out. I heard you're supposed to just wear it. Like, that sun goes through the clouds. Even in the winter. If you're outside for a long period of time. Simon, what is better? Watermelon, strawberries, or blueberries? Give me blueberries any day of the week. Watermelon's a close second. I'm gonna say it. Strawberries are mid. They are. They need chocolate to taste better. Think about it. Wait, I've been stocking the lighthouse. This is news to me, but I don't have my own shops. Technically, it's like your shop now. It's, oh, wait. That's the wrong command. Yeah, so, like, the first rule is one shop per person, which technically when you're stocking somebody else's, that's, like, in theory, having more than one shop. But, yeah. It's, like, it's something that I need to prevent rather than moderate, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense for us to go around checking everyone's barrels. Hey, has this person been stocking their own shop or is somebody else doing it? Oh, did they actually keep the stock? Like, is that person inactive? You know, like, it's one of those things that we have to have a prevention for rather than a moderation. Prevention is better than the cure. What's up, Swino? How's it going? How are you doing? Let's see. What are some of my other worst builds? We did the volcano, and that was not it. It was recovered with the help of Bubby and... Oh, well, who helped with that? Nugget, maybe? No, I don't think it was Nugget. But that one started off bad. What would you guys say my worst build is? It's gotta be the talent show. Exterior. Purely exterior, though. Parties. 100%? Yeah. That is like a... Hey, this is my first week playing Minecraft. Maybe not first week. This is like my first month playing Minecraft type of build. Strawberries are peak. Ooh, I can't do them. I don't know why. I just I'll have them if they're like fresh. Like when I was volunteering on that farm, we gotta like I mean technically we weren't allowed to, and like technically I didn't do this. But we gotta like quality test the strawberries while we were picking them. Now they told us it's okay. But they also told us that it's not okay, if that makes sense. Like, they told us not to, or that it's not allowed, but they said that we could do it. Anyways, those were good. But, like, if I buy strawberries from the grocery store, they're never the same. Fresh strawberries taste so different than store-bought. There we go. You never had a pear? Really? That surprises me. Okay, my thing with pears, they have to be perfectly ripe. Like if you eat them too early, they're like not sweet and they are hard. And that's not enjoyable. It's like a worse version of an apple. If you eat them after they sit around for too long, then they're too mushy and they're like almost like a bitterness to them, like a fermentation to them. But if you have them at the right time, it's like the perfect softness and crisp mixed with the perfect sweetness level. Yeah, pears are good. Dude, I don't buy enough pears. I'm getting sick of mine and dirt. Then don't. W advice, Sumo. Or the volcano. The volcano was pretty bad. I feel like it got recovered though. The thing is, we never went back to fix the talent show. Chat, what are we talking about? All I heard was soft and squishy. Pears. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever had one. Really? Wait, what? Are pears like... Do you guys consider pears a tropical fruit? Got a phone call, but I think I heard you ask. Doing all right? How you doing? Yes. Yes, I did ask. I'm doing good. I appreciate you asking. I've locked in on building a little bit. My alarm just went off. I do have to feed the cats. So maybe I go do that quickly. Pears are so good. Pears are great. Fun fact, no one forcing you to mine dirt. It's true. Bro, this fly will not leave me alone. What I say is that what you should do is you should... I got nothing. W texture and looking nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm almost done with it. I am like finishing up the last section, and then we got to add smooth sandstone, and then technically the texturing's done, but I want to add some leaves and maybe some buttons. But anyways, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go feed the cats. Not even.
Huh?
Chat, I recommend taking this time, just chatting with my, yeah, a little just chatting segment. Go stretch, go get water, do what you gotta do. I will be right back. Okay. How's it going? Super the kind of guy to sigh until someone asks him what's wrong. Oh my. I inflate, bro, every time I sigh. That's how I breathe. What's wrong? Nothing much. How about you? Finally talking now. We've been talking. Bamboo and Obsidian be like, hey, I'm airballing here. Sounded like I said airballing. Get good. No, if something's wrong, I usually just say it. Like yesterday, no shame telling you guys that I had to poop. Had to. Ended early. What's up, Luke? How's it going? How you doing? Luke, let me ask you something. As a streamer, I know you pull some long shifts. Have you ever had a poop during one of your shifts? Yes. So now do you power through and sweat? Or do you end early? Do you tell them straight up or do you come up with an excuse? No way you said he lets it crust. That is the nastiest thing I think I've heard. Yo. Like one time it was horrific. I rushed out of it. Said I was getting water. You went that quickly? Brother. They had to have known. They might not have said anything, but trust me, they knew. I'll go pee and my cat not my cat. I'll pee and my chat thinks I'm pooping. Invest in a bidet will make it go a lot quicker. Dude, that really is like most of the process. Maybe I have to. I don't know, Swinno was on the bidet life too. I thought it was just a different thing. Listen, all I gotta say is no one seemed suspicious. Mission successful. You did it. I'm proud of you. Anytime you get water now, though, I'm gonna say something in your chat. Next time I join the stream, hey Luke, you need to get any water? How full is your water bottle looking? It's a crazy question. Have you been though, Luke? How's life? Thank you for the hydrate, Leap Stop. Okay. I don't know, the blow dryer sometimes takes a minute to dry everything. What? Wait. Genuine question? Does your bidet actually have like a drying feature on it? Let's ask Luke the question, Luke. If you're blind, how do you know you wiped completely? Brother. There are two things that a streamer hates. Wi-Fi troubles, poop on stream. Yeah, I never poop on stream. Always off stream. Wi-Fi issues are bad. Or just hardware issues. Like I've been not able to stream any Steam games, which is making me mad. I think my PC's like it might be due for an upgrade, but I want to like ride it out because it works for Minecraft. It works for my day-to-day, but the like few times that I want to stream a Steam game, it just decides, hey, let's turn into a slideshow really quick. My PC is also cooked right now, like badly. I've been riding it out until my next video. All it takes is one pop-off video, right? When is that next video of yours? When should I get my popcorn prepped for? Boom, boom, boom. Got a little bit of this in there. Look at us. We're like pro at texture now. My Windows is dying. My Windows is dying. My GPU hates me, but hopefully this weekend it shall all come to an end. Oh, that's exciting. Damn. I need to get started on my next video. I'm honestly okay. I've slightly fallen into a bad habit. You know what? I wouldn't even say that it's a bad habit. I just haven't fallen into a good habit. Does that make sense? Does that mean it's a bad habit? Because, like, here's the thing. I want to be better at having ideas ready to be recorded and ready to go and just recording them. But I have not built the habit of quick ideation that's also quality ideation. I think, like, a little bit of both, right? So does that mean it's a bad habit because I haven't built the habit yet, or it's just not a habit? Please unban me. My friend was cheating on my account. So your account is banned. Sounds fair? Oh, we did this one. Oh, wait. Oh, we landed. Okay, wait. This is the one that we were at. I think this is the final thing. And then we just had the sandstone. I haven't heard that one before. No, first time. Make a thingy in the Discord for server, or in the Discord server for video ideas. It's not a bad idea. It might spark some ideas. The thing is, and this is not shame towards anyone, because I don't think I have learned yet either. There's like an art about coming up with a video idea, and it's not as simple as like, oh, this would be a good video. But it's like, then what happens in that video? What keeps the viewer watching? What makes them click? What is actually achievable to record on a live stream? There's just like so much to it, but like, I'm sure if I do it enough times, I could like spit out an idea almost immediately. Or like an average idea immediately. I'd say even now, I have a long list of ideas, but like writing down the logistics of them and like really planning out like, okay, but like what's the twist on that video? Like for example, playing Minecraft without building. I could have very easily just loaded up a survival world, or sorry, playing Minecraft without breaking any blocks, right? Could have easily loaded up a survival world, just disabled my bind, and then tried to play the game. But instead it was like, okay, well, what if we were building a base for a new player? And we run into the challenge of like, how are we going to get our items? How are we, you know, like, what actually happens throughout the video? And I think that I'm so new to long form content because I used to do like the montages, which doesn't really relate to what we are doing now. And then I tried a little bit of the content, but yeah, I don't know. There's just like so much to still learn. Making it isn't a bad idea, but the ideas in it will be bad. Yeah, exactly. And then yeah, it's like also thinking about like what if, right? And like that could be like a dangerous mentality because that could stop you from doing something that like might actually be a good thing. But like for example, the idea of like I was doing the building for, you know, one builder versus unlimited diamonds, the most recent video that I just did. What if everybody just kept choosing the diamonds over the build? Then what? You know, like, so like thinking about the logistics of like what could happen. I think it's a bad habit if you do something else unproductive instead. Otherwise it's chill. It's not that it's the other stuff that I'm doing is unproductive. It's just, it should probably be higher up on my priorities. I've actually been reading a really good book that's been helping me learn how to prioritize the stuff that I want. And I think this conversation right now is teaching me that I need to prioritize my long form a little bit more, especially for what I'm investing into it. I think that if I spend a little bit more time on the ideas and the recording and getting everything prepped and together, I think that it could create some good potential there. Already is, but slowly. Chat, what's one thing you guys want to prioritize? A little bit more. Why does the axolotl look like it's deflated? Oh, this one? Oh, that thing is... Yikes, what happened to it? I don't think it was ever finished. Ooh. Yo, it feels like somebody just stabbed me in my back. Like, no metaphor. Dude, what just happened? I've never had that before. I was not comfortable. I bet you it was Duff. That guy's always a backstabber. Damn straight. My health 100%, been neglecting it for a while, but getting back on track now. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. Health is like the #1 priority. Like at the end of the day, like nothing matters more. And like, I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, family over health." Like, you won't be a part of that family if you don't prioritize your health. And like, that's just like the reality of it. Health is important.
Huh?
Spend your time taking care of yourself, chat. Imagine you had one car for the rest of your life. I heard this one time, and it's actually made me rethink about like some of my decisions. Imagine you have one car for your entire life, but that's the only car you get to drive. You're gonna want to take good care of that car. Mika, thank you for the smile. Appreciate that. Old age, Swinner knows a lot about that. Damn! Why did Swimmo catch the stray? Welcome to old age, brother. Wait, does that happen? Dude, maybe I messed it up. No, it feels better now. It's just like a random shock in my back. It did not feel good. I can say that. Okay, it's 5:20 a.m. I'm asleep. That's probably a good idea. Talking about health. Speaking of... let's see what we're talking about. Family's so important. Family is very important. I'm glad I just got to go on a trip and see my entire family. I see them like twice a year. 2 to 3 times a year. That's the hard part about distance. I love where Jazz and I live, but not having family nearby makes it hard. Swinno could diagnose that problem, probably has that problem hourly. Damn, what did Swinno do to you? Yo, Swinno, it's okay, man. Look, you just have more experience. That's all that means. Don't let her bring you down. Hiya, Mox, how's it going? It's going good, Abby. What about yourself? How are you doing? How's your day been so far? What have you been up to? Actually, your day's like almost over. Time zones, am I right? Am I right, chat? Here's my hot take. Time zones don't exist. I honestly wanted to start an argument. I 100% believe in time zones. Reveal everyone's true colors. Look at that, Mika. Mika's admitting that he doesn't believe it. What, do you think the earth is flat too? He's gonna say yes. I know him. Chat, chill, that's my brother. Only I can make those jokes. Anyone else it's on site? Thought you were gonna be like a good brother and like defend him or something. No, honestly, I think being a good brother means that you make those jokes. I wish time zones weren't a thing. Yeah, time zones are weird. It's weird, like, my community used to be predominantly in the US, but ever since I started streaming earlier in the day, because I used to do like 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern. Damn, that's a late stream. Oh my god, that's like my bedtime now. Damn. I'm getting old, yo. I go to bed at the same time that I used to end stream. Okay. Anyways, A lot of US viewers around then, but now there's been such an increase in people from Europe or Asia or even I've seen actually Australia is a weird one. Because like when they pop up into my stream, I know that they either woke up really early or stayed up really late. And usually it's the latter. The Earth is clearly a triangle. That doesn't answer the question. The Earth can be a triangle and still be flat. Or still be round. Can it be a round triangle, or is it like now we're at a cone? Is there a scientific definition for cone? Not definition. Word? I feel like there's a word like a prism. A triangular prism. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Now I sound all smart. You guys know. Those triangular prisms. We've been there. Poor Swindle catching strays left, right, and center. Bro got the center punch too. Poor guy. And it's all from one person. He didn't even fight back. Health for me too. Got to be able to keep up with the little Duff babies once they come around. Good motivation. Definitely good motivation. I've slowly started to find my routine. And I don't know, I'm locked. Just a shift in mentality. It just happened. I don't know. And I feel physically and mentally great these past couple of days. Triangles are three-dimensional, so technically I did agree. Triangles aren't three-dimensional. But you said no. So you disagreed just to agree. So therefore, your statement is infactual and incorrect. Look at that! Put me on a debate team! I'm ready. I'm ready. Give me any topic, I'll debate it. Wait, no, hold on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, let's not do that. Didn't think about where that could go. I'm doing good, was editing earlier and was watching videos from the concert and can confirm I'm screaming at every single one of them. That's awesome. Are you still living the high of it? Also, what are you editing? What type of video? Doing shorts, long form? Sparklewood? Don't get me started on triangular prisms. Oh, bro has a past. Him and prisms go way back. Is it your birthday this month? No, next month. Dog, cone is the official geometric name. Look at that. I even got geometric correct. Like, I could have easily mispronounced that. What if I said geometric? You guys know all about the geometric shapes, right? Mr. Smarty Plants right here. Yeah. Damn right. Should also state, I don't have a voice. I didn't think I was going to after the Bruno Mars concert. And I lost it a little bit that night. What I realized, it like nerfed me. I screamed so much that I had my voice. I was able to talk the next day, but I couldn't scream. So when I went to stream, I was like capped at what audio I could talk at. Wait, did we do Oh, we already did sandstone on that. That makes sense. We just gotta do sandstone on this part now. Any topic you say? Wait. Let's talk about these server updates. A trip to the server courthouse, perhaps. You want to debate it? I'll debate it. I think that was probably some of the rudest... One of the rudest experiences I've had on the server. That's my argument for it. If there's an opposing side to that, I'd love to hear it. But not just to me. And here's my argument. It's one thing if it's just like, hey, Sumo, you suck, right? But now we're also being rude to Lempin, to the moderators, to Nudist. He helped develop. That's just disrespectful. It's okay to not like something, but to make a whole courthouse over it and bring me to it and say, hey, I'm going to argue that your server sucks and that was the worst update and you should put it back. That's my argument. Not gonna lie, I'm still not over the fact I seen them IRL, but still doesn't feel real. But I seen them. You have seen them. That is amazing. That is always an unreal feeling. I haven't gone to any concerts until I met Jazz, and like 2 years ago we saw our first concert together. Or well, she's been to concerts before. But it was an unreal feeling. What I always find weird. So like I know that at the end of the day, right? Like they are literally just another one of us. Just another person that is breathing the same air, walking the same earth, right? At least I think. I don't know. I don't know how that all works. I'll find out one day. I'll tell you guys. Anyways, what I always appreciate about it, I'm always still shocked because I am looking at somebody who's good at what they do. They have found a way to put enough work and effort and talent and combine all the right pieces at all the right times to be good at what they do. And that is always, that I admire. I have a good time, like, at any concert. Like, you could throw on, I don't watch rugby, but if you throw on the rugby finals, count me in. Because those are, like, the best of the best at what they do, and I want to watch it. So I have spare sandstone, like 11 shulkers. Do I want some? Are you selling it, or are you willing to give it to me? You've been editing a long-form mod video, though nervous about it because never done it before, but wanted to try it out and see how it goes. That is exciting. When, oh, sorry, not when. Was this something recorded on or off stream? Dude! Send, they give it the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Hey, gonna argue that your server sucks. My argument, Sumo is in it. JK. GG's. See, but like, that's less personal. I don't know. I recognize that there's people here that play the server that just don't like me as a person or don't like the things that I've done to the server or with the server. I've done nothing to the server, chat. I promise I'm innocent. I've only done all consensual. The server allowed me to. Anyways, I also know that there's people here that enjoy the content and me as a person, but don't like the server, and like I've just learned to come to terms with both. Oh yeah, this one is done. Can you do a face reveal? Once we get Twitch partner, I will. My husband is working in Coachella today. It's 100. Wait, is Coachella going on? It's 116 degrees though. That cannot be healthy. That's got to be like dangerous. Tell him to be safe and drink lots of water. I think there's something I said I would do when we get partner. Does anybody remember? I think I talked about, oh, possibly, I don't know, merch. Subathon. Be a fun time to do one. Recorded it off stream so I could scrap it if it wasn't working, but I'm hoping it's okay. Yeah, I know that I could make better videos if I recorded them off stream, but I don't know where I'd find the time. I'd rather have the stream hours up. And sorry, nothing against everything that I'm saying is like what I found. I think that it's smarter to record your videos off stream. I think that you will produce a higher quality result. We finished that? Is that one good? Okay, so now we just have to do there to there, and then we're done, right? Because that's all. Oh, we're close. Where was I at with that? Oh wait, we need more smooth sandstone. Mog's merch. It would be fun. I'd probably like only do like 3 things. But I feel like it. I don't know. I just love crafting stuff. I love a good old, like, let me put some time into it. But right now, I got so much. Sand? Do we have some sand? I think we're good. Okay. Like right now, my craft is the server and content. Oh, wait. We want night vision to be disabled? Why does it get brighter when night vision is disabled? Am I crazy? I don't know. W Thon, this is a good song. Arnar would buy it. Arnar would buy it. I mean, like, doing merch at my size wouldn't make the most sense. There'd be a couple of purchases, and I just don't think that the time versus reward. Also, like, if I'm releasing merch, like, I don't want to just slap my logo on a t-shirt and say, hey, here you go. I mean, like, having that as an option, I think is nice. I would do it so, like, the ones that want it. But I think what's more nice is, like when there's really something that's created that, like, I'd want to wear outside. Sumo plushie. We've always talked about the plushie. My fear for the plushies is I'd imagine to get a custom plushie, the price itself would be a lot, and then if you know, then there's the shipping. So if like the price that I would have to purchase to get it manufactured is a lot, then there's the shipping prices. Then that means the price that I would have to charge would be like not worth it. Okay. Oh, let's turn our death messages off. There we go. But yeah, one step at a time. One day, it'll be cool. I really think, like, at the end of the day, everything that it comes down to is just better content. Better streams, better short form, better long form. If I can grow and produce better content, I mean, like, if I could just produce better content, then the growth will happen naturally. And then that means, like, you know, more people on the server, more support, more, you know, we can do things like merch. We can, I don't know. I feel like we talked a lot about this stream. Content. That's what I'm realizing. Content. Wait for it. We're gonna get some good systems, some good habits built. Stack on top of what we already got going. It's a good topic. It is a good topic. I feel like I learn a lot about it. Or I'm learning a lot just from talking about it. And then you guys can hold me accountable. I'm gonna record a long form tomorrow. Hold me accountable. Bodie, thank you for the smile. Appreciate it. In my eyes, there should almost always, now with a little bit of rest. Okay, actually here, let me talk about my ideal workflow. Thanks, Abby, I appreciate that. Ideally, what happens is I constantly have an update typed out and ready that I could send off to Lempin shortly after the last update was done, right? So, like, the settings menu, right? Like, the menu just got updated and fixed. Ideally, I have this one already typed out, which I tried to do, but there was just so much to this update that I couldn't. And I have to call with Lempin to, like, go over some of the questions. But ideally, like, while it's being developed, it gives me enough time to get the next one ready, right? And so on and so on. And then on top of that, the same thing with content. While Brax is editing one of the videos, I have the next one already, you know, ideation going through, the plan for exactly how I'm going to record it. I get the recording, I have a thumbnail. And like that's the ideal workflow. You just combine both moving pieces, and I'm always ready for when they are done. The day after tomorrow, record a video. What do you mean the day after tomorrow? We're doing that tomorrow. Trying to slow me down. 1 to 1,000 diamonds in casino fire video. It's just a video of me spending diamonds until I lose everything that I own. I have a gift for you. W? Hey, look at this drip. Wait, you actually put like full enchantments on this. Chestplate? What do you guys think? New shirt? Ooh. Ooh. Thanks for the gift. Very kind of you. 1 of 1 armor? It is probably 1 of 1. 0.0111. Wait, is this actually like the rarest armor or something?
I've been working on a video.
Oh, it's got silence
for about
on
a
it.
week, praying it's gonna come out good. Spent over 6 hours editing.
W. Hey, even if this one doesn't come out good, you're going to learn something from it to make the next one better. And if the next one doesn't come out good, it's just rinse and repeat until eventually you're making good videos. That's exactly how my montage has started. Actually, I want to share something. Hold on. Let's look at some of my oldest videos here. Okay, 7 years ago, right? If you look at these thumbnails, I was making them on like an iPhone. I would just download PNGs. I would take like somebody else's screenshot of an area, and then I would, you know, throw it on. I even like this one I stole. Like shame on me, right? I was like a 15, 14-year-old kid. I figured out that you could. I did it. And then eventually we started making them ourselves again, and then I had some help making these ones. You've had the stream paused? What did you think? I just like went AFK for like forever? GG's. Anyways, if you look at these montages, right? The titles of them, if you look at the thumbnails on them, the inconsistency, and then if you even look at like how the montage was made, they're not so great. But then slowly, I start like trying out effects. I start learning more stuff. And then we get to this one. And this was the first ever viral video that I have experienced. It was the most surreal experience. I like got to like refresh the page and see the numbers go up. And once that worked, I like took that concept that I found worked for me, that I knew that I was good at because, you know, I watched a video perform with it, and I repeated it. And I just did that over and over again, thumbnail, title, format. Now, eventually you're going to need to switch things up. And that's something I didn't realize. And I'm kind of glad that I got out of the montage space because it was not good. But that's where you see, like, look, this was performed. And that didn't happen because I just made this video. It happened because I made the tens, the hundreds of videos before that, learning how to edit a montage, what makes a montage good, how to make a thumbnail, like what's good about a video title, things like that. What's a unique idea? And all that stuff just happens because of the previous videos. That's my little piece of advice for everyone. The results that you produce are not the effort of one action, but the accumulation of all the previous ones that led up to it. Boom, off the dome. Off the dome, I just dropped that on you guys. Damn. The creeper Perry farm. Oh, yeah. The creeper, like, perimeter farm. Yeah, that's true. And then I've tried that format a couple of times. I had a video that did decently well after it that was like the same thing, but Hoglin's coming out. It just happened that they like both got shown to me around the same time and worked out. And like now I know that that's like a format that could perform. Ideally, I need to level up. See, you guys are helping me learn. Like I know I should be maybe trying to repeat some of the formats that have worked for me. There was a joke on Don't S&P about that armor being 0.0001%. Oh. I feel like I have heard that before now that you mention it. Oh, look at Turbo. Bro's chilling. Okay, I think we did it. I think we textured. Make and steal a brain rot in sumo SMP. Unique idea, go for it. 10 out of 10 video, no one will watch. I think there's enough. Well, Sumo SMP is probably, or wait, yeah, you said in Sumo SMP. If you had Sumo SMP in the title, like I don't think it's like enough for somebody to click, right? People don't really know much about Sumo SMP, what it is, but like if you said make and steal a brain rot on a public Minecraft server, right? Now that reaches a wider audience. Or even if you just said it in Minecraft and then like in the intro, yeah, like a title there would be make and steal a brain rot ... but it's Minecraft or something like that. And then the intro explains like on this friendly build-in server, I decided I'm going to try to make it. And then like you explain like what's going to happen throughout the video, and then you like execute new challenges, and then there's like ways to keep people watching until the end, because it's like at the end you won't like my goal is to get like 100 people playing it or something like that. You know, like there's things like that you could do. I don't know. There's like there's an art behind videos that I'm still figuring out. I think most people that do YouTube would agree they're still figuring out though. Making a dill pickle butt in real life? W dill pickles. Actually, I hate pickles. Dude, I gotta lock in. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We did buttons over here, right? I think we add some of the jungle buttons around and then we go to the leaves. Jungle buttons. I can't believe we're at this point. It's a good feeling. You love the public storage? Haven't heard about it. No jungle. No jungle. But we have enough jungle wood. There we go. Four stacks of buttons should be enough. I don't know why I grabbed this much wood. Steal from this Sumo will ban you. Indeed. Sumo loves jungle buttons. Yeah. Thanks. So, okay, we add buttons to the side of the wall, we add leaves, and then what? I don't know if I want to continue the wall just yet. I feel like we've done enough. We've added a lot to this. We do have to texture the top of these, but that's maybe for a later task. Maybe then I expand a little bit. Maybe we add a little bit to the area. I have to make my rooted dirt factory. That's gonna be interesting. Add the pickle. Like a sea pickle? Oh, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna go all the way up here. Seems like the right amount of buttons to add, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to stack up for some of these. No, a regular pickle? I don't know what you mean by this. Oh, W? Wait, are you giving these to me? Are you sure that's 500 points?
It's actually 300.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, these were the random.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I gave you 11 diamond blocks. I was trying to
Oh,
get
I
your
missed that.
attention,
Oh,
but
my
you
bad.
only saw when I said public storage.
GG's. Hey, public storage. W public storage. Thank you for these. That's very kind. W Turbo. Grace, thank you for the gigantic emote. How did I do? Dude! I think that's pretty good. Yo, that Bedrock or Java? It's both. My collection is growing. I'll use these. Eventually, like, I'll find, like, good spots for these. A little field of, like, nature heads and stuff. Be kind of cool. Wait, the heads this month are super cute. Thank you, thank you. Some of them were suggested by some other people on the staff team. Let's see. This one was suggested, this one was suggested, and this one was suggested. I kind of want the jellyfish one, but I don't know if I want to spend another 250 points. Ooh, maybe later in the month. I have a plan to buy over 100 lotus heads. Oh my. 25,000 points. Is that correct? Yeah, that'd be 25,000 points. Guys, there's been some crazy mob farms that are being made that are like point farms that I'm kind of nervous about. Like I'm nervous. Like we shouldn't draw a line. I don't know, I'm nervous. To surround your monument? Oh my god. Just cover them in lotus. You know, you will... I guess this is like... If there was gonna be one time, it would be now. Oh, look, you got the jellyfish. Oh, the jellyfish is super cool. Dude, you make me want to buy it right now. Should I just roll another? I'll be happy with any of them. Low-key don't want the firework or this more, but it's okay. Another sunflower. Okay, I'll take it. 300 points I spent on these heads. We got 3 sunflower heads. Like, we can use them. Look at that. Ancient debris mining is so annoying, especially with the lower rates. Like, whose idea was that? Just so you guys know, it's not actually an idea. It just kind of is. I don't know how to describe it. Okay. Oops. Okay, going back to the question though, least favorite part about building, coming up with an idea is pretty brutal sometimes. Interior, also pretty bad. No. You keep it. You were gonna buy Lotus. What are you doing? No, save your points. Oh, you're too kind. Holy handouts. I just got gifted 3 heads today. Look at that. Oh my god, that's such a good one. I almost went with a different jellyfish, and I'm happy I went with this one. I rolled random and got like 5 Lotus and a few dupes. But I feel like rolling random is risky, no? Hey, you'll have a good chance though. 1 in 7. Oh, what's up, Obsidian? You scared me. Dude, he's hanging. He was really silent about that. You guys see his tail just moving around? Hold on, he's doing circles. He's gonna come back, I think. We'll see if his tail shows up. Hold on. Tail mention. Oh, he sat down. Hi. Oh, here he comes. W tail. What a guy. I got all 7 on random originally, no dupes. Wait, what? You went 7 for 7 on Lotus? Uh-oh. is in one of his cuddle attack moods, which means like he's just going to purr and like storm all over me and my keyboard unless I give him attention. Oh, that's my mouse wire. Gonna make me play wireless, isn't he? Okay. Jellyfish is pretty neat. I do like that one. Okay, wait, what else were we worst parts about building? I'd say details are fun, but they could easily be overdone. Details on a smaller scale, I like. But something like these details that I'm adding right now, because it's repetitive. What other parts are building? Windows are fun to make. I guess that kind of falls under details. The lighting. Do you guys enjoy trying to like get the perfect lighting for your build? I like it, but I don't like having to try to hide the lighting. Right? Like this kind of naturally fits-ish. I'd say I've done better at it, right? Like some of these are just like you could just tell they're just kind of lights. They work. But like this, right? Like the pathway lights, like I love how I guess right now it's daytime, but how this looks at night because we used end rods as like little holders for this, but it blends in as like a little cactus holder. I don't know. I like that type of stuff. Oh my god, he's on my PC. If my PC shuts off, just know it was him. Dude, we're really locking in though. We are close to getting this part of the wall built. Like we just add the final buttons, which will probably get done within the next 15-20 minutes. And then we could add some leaves, which we might not get done today, but we'll get most of it done. Not gonna lie, I need to get better at making my build pretty for lighting. I use gamma, so it's hard to like find the motivation to want to, because it's not like I'll be seeing it unless I turn the lighting off. But it does help a build out so much. He keeps chewing my wire. What are you doing? Okay. Hold on, I have to switch my mouse to wireless. There we go. I think I've sent Emily. Wait, what is that? Int OA giggle fit. Oh, into a giggle fit. I had no context clues to that. 50,000 dirt mined already? Oh, snap. No, you were literally just one space off. That's all you did wrong. But my brain just couldn't compute. Anyway, do you want to laugh? I'm always up for a good laugh. Let's do a talent show again. Last one was over a year ago. Minecraft talent show was fun, but I think it just came down to singing. What do you think about it? I'd do a Discord talent show. But the Minecraft one, it's like, what are you going to show that's not singing? Okay, give me a second. I'll come to you so you hear this. Uh-oh. Now is a good time to be scared, isn't it? Check your inventory again, please. Did I do something wrong? Oh, my elytra. Good looks. Yeah. Oh, jeez. What's up, little guy? He's just hanging. He enjoys it here. Do you know any good survival SMPs to join? Because my friend got banned on that. Your friend got banned. Your friend needs one? I don't know. I am not aware. Hello!
Oh, you want to know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna beat the
Oh.
everything shit out of you.
I'm definitely not stealing right now.
Oh,
You stealing?
I'm definitely not stealing.
Okay, you're not stealing.
those are my
Hello.
shulkers,
Flammers,
bro.
you mind if
How
I
quick-
borrow this really quick? Just gotta get my
What,
elytra.
oh.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
sure,
sumo,
yeah.
sumo.
Don't
Yo,
break your
talk.
pickaxe.
Yo,
What?
Wait, talk did actually. Wait, talk.
No, I'm
okay,
coming
yeah,
back. Don't worry, Abby. I'm coming back.
He's all good, boy. Talk.
What? I'm
Your
out of here, man.
pickaxe is about to break.
Yo, sumo, 6 days, bro, 6 days.
Yeah, 6 days, Tack.
6.
Okay. I didn't want to call it out if I was gonna be wrong. I mean, people do it with my pickaxe all the time. Hi, Abby!
Hi! This what I'm saying like right
Wait, you said you're
now. My
sick?
gain has had to be turned all the way up on
Oh,
my
you
mic so
lost
it
your
catches.
voice. You lost your voice from the concert.
It's so bad. I know. Every single video from it, I'm screaming, man. Oh my, I will send you one later because it's so bad.
Hold on. Hold on. I have a video for this.
So
Okay. Hold on. I can't find one.
No.
Oh my god. My joke's ruined.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I was
mean, to be
looking.
fair, I sound like Katniss right now.
I was trying to
I
find a
love the
video of somebody cleaning like a window or a mirror. And I just couldn't find one.
Because I can hear it. I can hear it now. Why have you done this?
You must have
like,
been
my-
screaming those lyrics.
Oh, I was. It was bad. Like, I was watching a video of it, right? And the stadium, it was so loud. So when I was like recording, it was like specifically the last bit of one of the songs when it gets like really hype, right? Bro, I can hear me so clearly, and I can't hear any of BTS or the song. Like, and I'm screaming at a decibel, which is probably not human, but I'm screaming. It was so bad, bro.
Abby had a great time, clearly.
I did. I had the best time.
What if your voice is permanently like this?
Oh,
just rock it.
man. This is it, guys. I can't sing either. Like, I tried to sing along to some of the songs, like, during your stream. Oh god, no, it did not go well. like I was saying, I'm trying to even remember one that you were playing, and I was like, I can't go anywhere apart from the monotone bits. I'm stuck in this one section here. It is so bad.
So when are you going live?
Not right now. Not for like until this voice is back.
You
I got
sound
work
like the
tomorrow.
monsters under my bed.
What? That is crazy. Bruh. I'm sure the monsters sound a little bit deeper. Like, we're down here. That's not even close. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Yikes. Well, I'm glad you had a good time at the concert. Yeah. Can you sing for us?
Cause I'm in the stars today. That was the worst I've ever sang, guys.
Oh wait, let me pause. pause my music. I think I had my music
sang
playing. It
better.
sounded exactly like it.
I sang better at the concert when I was screaming. I don't know why that's possible. Bro. I sound like Katniss. I'm like, if you burn, then oh wait, that's not the words. If we burn, you burn with us. That's what I sound like.
Oh, hungry. Yeah. Katniss.
I'm so impressed you got that. I was expecting that to just like go right over your head.
No. I watched all the Hunger Games like last year.
Good,
whenever
good,
the
good.
recent one came out.
Good. Are you gonna be watching the next one?
I
The
am.
Sunrise on the Reaping.
Yeah, Jazz and I will watch those.
Good. Good.
Yeah,
That's
you
good
would just
shit.
be the replacement to my playlist. We'll just have you singing.
Me singing the whole time. Oh god, I'm so sorry to your entire chat.
You like somehow lost part of your accent.
Yeah, because I know exactly why this is. This is the technical shit. Like, oh sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. This is the technical stuff. There we go, stuff that I had to learn about. Like I had to when I lost my voice. I've done it before. I have to go like more twangy, and it makes me sound more American than anything else. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, you do sound like you gained a little bit of an American accent.
It's the only way I can speak. It's the only way I can speak. If I went
You speak in demon.
I speak in demon?
New language unlocked. That's crazy.
Oh my god, I squeaked as well.
Still
Oh,
talks
man.
British. Oh, how do you feel that you just got called a British
I-
accent?
I mean, like,
Is there beef there? I don't know.
there's many accents in that sentence was crazy. There's many accents. And I don't sound British at all to me. I sound so American right now.
Oh, now, yeah, now.
Like,
American accent speaking
American
British.
accent speaking British. Oh yeah.
Top
Yeah,
of the
I have-
morning
I
to
have-
you. Oh my god, could you imagine I start saying these phrases, but like in an American
Just
accent?
an American? Oh,
That
that would
would
be kind
be-
of funny. That would be kind of funny.
You sound Disney right now.
I sound Disney. I can kind of get that.
Ah, Obsidian,
can
that's my
kinda get that.
keyboard. Sorry.
Oh, bless Obsidian. Aww. Though you
Yeah, I know
Obsidian.
he's in cuddle attack mode.
No, stop. That's the best.
It is.
That's the best.
Hey, I'm working here. Sorry, the New York came out of me.
That's okay. Well, I'll leave you to work,
Thank you.
and I will
Yep.
go in.
Yep.
I have every
Best of-
tutor.
Get well soon.
Yeah. I mean, I have work tomorrow, so I hope I have a voice for then. Otherwise,
No,
I'm like,
you're-
"Yeah,
you're-
what can I get you guys?
You are cooked. It usually takes like 3 to 5 days.
Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh god, I'm so cooked. But you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. And I will send the worst of it to you because it is
Fair enough.
funny as anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, have fun.
Thank
Bye,
you.
everyone.
Enjoy. Holy. New sound unlocked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Obsidian. Okay, Elytra's looking good now. We're doing good. Did he pick up? You guys see that? I was jumping without... Wait. Bro, that's that's my space bar. This guy. Unlock, lock it back up, please. That's not up to me. Oh, bro is hanging out. Like, what do I do about this? Like, it's not me jumping. It's new content idea. I let my cat control my game for 24 hours, and here's what happened. It just cuts to me jumping for 24 hours. me question where Bamboo is. They usually like move in a pair. Probably sleeping. What's up, Michael? How was your day? How was work? Bro's being a menace right now. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Hot, stayed a little extra today. Do you get paid extra? Getting your hours up? Yeah, W? Look at you on your grind. What was the text message? You Dude, why out of all the texts? Why out of all the texts do you want me to read this one? Okay, Jazz texted me, just a reminder that we need Obsidian's poop on Friday. That's what you want to know? Nice. Testing? Yeah. First vet appointment. Thought it was gonna be like need your butt ointment. It's a similar realm. Poor Obsidian. Sorry, Obsidian. Didn't mean to put you on blast like that. Getting Chinese tonight? You're excited? Ooh, what are you getting? I'm having chili leftovers, some rice, and a baked potato. I'm excited for the baked potato. I haven't had one in so long. They're so easy to make, yet I just don't make them. Sesame chicken and lo mein and fried dumplings. Ooh, enjoy, enjoy. $50,000 dirt mine. People are running through this competition. I guess it's possible to get it done within like 10 hours. Easily.
I'm sorry, Obsidian, for exposing you.
He said he doesn't accept your apology. So sad. Bro's traumatized. Dumpling was Duff's nickname in high school. I feel like that one he said before, no? Maybe not. I don't know. Damn right. What's milestones? We got 15K, 30K, 50K, 75K, 100K. What are the heads? Fireworks, s'mores, sand bucket, lotus, sunflower, pea shooter, jellyfish. They're easy. Yeah, it seemed like it was highly requested based on the Discord. Pea shooter. Yeah, little Plants vs. Zombies in there. Great game. Generational, as we like to call it. Pea shooter was your other name in high school? I remember how that one originated too. I do remember that. Mod heads when? I feel like first I gotta get the consent from all the mods. Hey, can I use your head? Can I sell you? Good times. Not for the people on the receiving end. Bro's nickname was Pea Shooter. Crazy. I honestly thought that said mob heads. I could see the confusion. Reasonable confusion. You're eating popcorn? How's the popcorn taste? I feel like my stream's not popcorn worthy, which is probably an issue. We'll get there, chat. Only cost 20 sunflowers? Dude, elite knowledge, or 20 suns. Elite knowledge. Did you have to look up the price? Anybody who knows about that Olive Garden Plants vs Zombies grind? You guys know what I'm talking about? Somebody has to. Oh, wait, this one's missing the slabs. Huh? Come on, somebody? Somebody's got to know, right? You were at 4 diamond chokers, I'm down 2 in 1 day. What did you buy? You lost 2 shoulders of diamond blocks in 1 day? Gambling. GG's. Heads, E-gaps, sponges. Good collectibles. Like you go to Olive Garden, you play it on the tablets. Yeah. Timmy knows. Who would talk to family while eating when you could play Plants vs Zombies? Your McDonald's has that? What? Your McDonald's has tablets that you could play games on. Your local one has that? What? Why talk when you can eat? What if your food hasn't arrived yet? They have those at Applebee's and Ruby Tuesdays. I haven't heard of that second place. Chili's. Might be local. GG's, you dox yourself. I'll be in town this week. I'll get a picture. Dude, that's crazy. Do people sit down and eat at your guys' McDonald's? I feel like that's so rare here. Like, it's definitely, like, common. But it's, like, compared to the amount of people that just go through a fast food drive-thru, I'd love to see the total count of the amount of people that get fast food compared to the amount of people that eat there. Even if they order inside and leave.
Mogs, you remind me of the caterpillar from Bug's Life and also the garlic from Plants vs Zombies.
Garlic from Plants. Brother, what the hell is this? Yo. That doesn't look anything like me. It's not even close. I got braces and everything so that my teeth didn't look like that. What's the caterpillar from Bug's Life? Wait, that's actually kind of a vibe. They look so friendly. Yo. Dude, this one's not even an insult. How do you compare these two? Abby sounded like the garlic from Plants vs Zombies. That's crazy. That should not be allowed. Where's Autobot, bro? Low-key looks like a Matter Daddy. Wait, what's a Matter Daddy? All Ruby Tuesdays in Wisconsin closed. There used to be some here? It's very close. You haven't had one single message in my stream ever. Ever. You're in the YouTube stream. You've never sent a message that I know of. And you come in to tell me that I look like the garlic from Plants vs. Zombies. Mods, time him out and send his address in the chat. In-game. Looks more like Abby than you. Damn. Like, I feel good that, like, you're saying it looks less like me, but, like, you drag somebody else down. There's a crossfire there. What Abby do? Abby lost her voice from a concert, and she sounds like the monsters under my bed was the best description I had. Address is a bit far. Timeout is fine. All seems fair to me. Oh, I misfired. What do you mean misfired? Waste fire. But you missed the word fire. A bully who can't spell? You know what that means. Everyone point and laugh. Oh, you can't spell. Oh, you're trying to make fun of somebody and you can't even spell. It's just letters. Didn't we learn that in what, kindergarten? Oh my. I hope I live in your nightmares. If you're dyslexic, I'm canceled. Could you imagine? Any update on CS minigame? No, but I have the group chat unread. It's like one of my only Discord. I'll clear out all my Discord notifications and then that one's still lingering. I'm getting there. My calendar's actually starting to clear up a little bit. Wait, are you actually dyslexic? My dyslexicness. I don't think that can't be correct. Oh, so we could have bullied you before? No, don't bully me. Only bully bullies. And only bullies bully. Damn. By the way, I found the vid I was talking about where I'm screaming quite loudly and I sent it to media. Oh, you're brave. Good for you. I bully, I don't care. Need more good in this world. Only my friends, though. Is it bullying then? Oh, the phobia of long words being long. Yeah, what the hell is that all about? What's the word? It's just called friendly fire. Yeah. Not bullying. I think so. I was never checked out, but I struggle with English and reading. GG's, I'm canceled. That's it. I'd like to take this moment to recognize that I would never make fun of somebody with a disability. Just want you guys to know that. You do? Me being blind? I never make fun of you. Hippopotamonstro squipidalophobia. The fear of long words. I gotta break that word down and understand why it's the fear of long words. Because like there's gotta be parts of that mean different things. That translates to fear of long words or something like that. Right? I've cried once or twice. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think Sand is mute, just doesn't want to talk to us. That's a good prediction. Might think we are weird, probably. He probably does. Bro's got a family. Like, he doesn't have to be hanging out with us. He just stays mute when he does. Honestly, do we ever think that there will be a day that Sanity voice reveals? Or do you think he just forever keeps this mysterious persona? You've heard him? I remember you saying you swear you've heard him. He was like unmuted in game chat. Or someone around him. There's a possibility you heard him. Hi, doing TPs? I mean, I could. Let's see. Is that all textured? I didn't add buttons to that one. We got a lot done on the wall there. That feels good. I want to add leaves to it, but I don't know if I want to start that right now. Maybe at like another point. Maybe that could be burnout. But I should probably organize a little bit. Let's just chat and organize a little bit. You assuming your pickaxe is kind of low, you might want to fix it so it doesn't break on you. It actually is kind of low. I'll give you that. You know what? I think we're going to need a double chest for empty shulker boxes. For now, I will just put it here. Oh. Oh, you spell organize with an S? Yuck. Baby, sounds good. It's a single chest, by the way. That's why we got another. Ooh, these are, like, see, there's so much good stuff that I have that I just have to organize. And it's just there. Like, we could start getting an XP shulker together. Look at that. We got totems. We need one for food. Funny face! Appreciate the 7 bits. Hope work is going well. Organize apologies. What? You're spelling it wrong. Feather's new name is Dawn now. Dawn dish soap? Wait, we're kind of low on levels to be renaming shulker boxes. I'm missing start dash I don't know what that means, but enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Funny Face's new nickname, Finance. I don't know. I feel like Funny Face is just too classic. Why do we have so many white beds? Wait, they can be combined too, can't they? They can. Grays, thank you for the 15 bits. W's. So kind. So much kindness. Like, do you know the Feathers client is now... Oh, wait. They changed the name of Feather client? Whoa, wait. That's kind of huge. No? Is that real? Told Sanity if Mexico won the World Cup, he should voice reveal. That didn't go well. Bros meant to never speak. Can I ask what happened? Now you got me all curious about this. Shimba, there's a line for the XP farm. That's okay. I don't have to use it right now. What map art is this? Oh, this is a good one. What do we got? Like our valuables back here. Oh, we lost 3-2. Oh, Mexico already lost. GG's. I thought like maybe he did something. Can you do TPs in a bit? Maybe. Oh wait, that heals so... Look how much XP I'm getting. Damn. Kind of broken. We actually have so much to organize. The problem is once you get unorganized, it's so hard to not fall down the rabbit hole of just letting it happen. Like, it's a constant maintenance. Especially, I need more storages for some of these things. What is this map? That's another good one. You think so, Duff? I have not been keeping up with the World Cup. I'll hear bits and pieces of it. It's weird now, not gonna lie. Does not look right. Dude, that's kind of crazy. Because Feather client is probably, what, top 3 biggest clients? And you're saying now it's not called Feather Client, it's called Dawn? I don't care what happens to England, now we just need to beat Mexico. I thought Mexico just lost. Is that not what we said? Dawn dish soap? That's what I said! Is it a partnership? What do you even do with like a dried gas? Oh, I guess we have a spot. Okay. There we go. Mexico lost to England. Oh, we just needed to. Sorry, that doesn't say... Okay. We just needed to. I thought you said we just need to. Dude! Hey! JD, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? You went to Belgium? Oh, you want Belgium to win the cup. Wait. Oh, Belgium's still in. right? Germany got out. No, I think that was the first one in our bracket that got out. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. What have you been up to today? They are. This is my lifeline. You put money. I don't understand sports betting. Like, I understand it, but I don't understand it. Everyone at work does. That's fair. Oh, you didn't put $150 on the line. I like a nice small friendly bet is always fun. Now when I say that, I mean like I will like I've like with a friend have been like, hey, $5 on this bowling game. That's fun. But then I see people like losing thousands of dollars on sports gambling, and I'm just like, oh my. Nothing really boring day. Nothing really boring day, to be honest. How about you? It's been a pretty good day. I just spent some time building today. I think tomorrow I'll have a little bit more of a plan on what I'm doing. Oh, I love this map art. But yeah, outside of that, I don't know. I'm just organizing some of my blocks now. I have a lot to put away. Yo, Sumo, I'll help it spawn. I just need permissions. I forgot. We still gotta do spawn, don't we? I got so many, like, time-consuming tasks, right? Like, building the wall around my base, or finishing the tree at spawn, or organizing my items. You lost 150K? $150,000 to sports gambling? Why do I, like, not believe that? If you did, I'm sorry. I think you should get help. Scotland are out, but to be fair, we won't. The people of Boston's hearts, so still. Oh, we won the people of Boston's hearts, so still won in a way. I have heard about that. I heard that you guys were like draining pubs, draining the bars of their beer, right? Sick builds, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. There was someone in Vegas that put $750,000 on USA beating Belgium. Now, catch me up. What happened? Belgium won, right? Yeah, no bueno. That's gotta happen so quickly. They lost 4-1. Oh, that's brutal because like not only did you lose, but you lost like early on. Like that game was over before it even started. Drank them dry, one stereotype the Tartan army live up to. I haven't heard of that phrase before. I was scared just saying it. Like what if I what if I just said something wrong? Okay. Let's put away what else we got? Oh, chat, I have a really funny story. I got a pretty good story. Okay. How do I even tell this one? This one's interesting. Okay. I don't know what made me think of this. But not too long ago, I went to go do an Amazon return. Now, what we bought was, you know how bananas go ripe really quickly unless like the top is covered? There's like specific things that you could put on a banana that like stops the gases from releasing, and they like won't make other stuff go ripe as quickly. So we got one of those. We were like, oh, that's cool. Like it looks cute, like a good decoration, right? But we didn't like it. It didn't really fit the bananas well and just like didn't really work. So we went to return it. Now I'm doing this return alone. And I'm talking to the guy on the other side that's helping me. And as I like scan the item, I kid you not, he goes, oh, this seems like a fun toy. And I was like, yeah, helps keep the bananas from going ripe too quickly. And he goes, oh, this is for like actual bananas. Chat, I had to keep a straight face. He didn't make eye contact for the rest of the interaction. Swear on everything. Bro was working and said that. That's crazy. And now we don't use banana toppers. Dude, the fact that he said it out loud, though, is like he didn't have to. I didn't even think he was saying anything like that. But I don't know, man. The fact he said, oh, this is for bananas. And then he realized and stopped. He froze and then continued without looking up once. I would too, to be honest. A fun toy. That I didn't understand that. I was like, oh, this is a fun toy? I was like, yeah, I mean, like, it does the job. If I said that, he would have been, oh my god. That conversation could have went two different ways where we just didn't know what each other were talking about. And I'm glad it didn't. Like, I could have found out that he was, I mean, he, based on his reaction, he seemed a little freaky. He said, oh, this is for actual bananas. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, it covered my bananas nicely. My banana, my singular banana. Works like a charm. Yeah, this one has a hole in the top, so I had to return it. He goes, I hate when that happens. What did I come back to? Just banana toppers. I heavily recommend. I got a couple of these at home. I wish we had a conversation like that where we're talking about two completely different things, and then he finds out that I'm talking about actual bananas. Thank you, Lucy. Hi, welcome back, Michael. Did you get your food? Dibs on banana toppers and as a band name. I'll listen. I'll support. You playing on a server or world? I am on a server. It is joinable for Bedrock and Java. Duff tops bananas. I don't like where this conversation is going. Oh, there's so much to be sorted here. We got some merch in the back is crazy. What you mean by that? Banana toppers. It stops like everything from getting ripe quickly. Chat, what do I do with this armor? Because, like, it'll probably just sit around. Drop party at spawn. Just drop it at spawn. W gift, but, like, sometimes it's just, like, we know it's not going to. What armor? The Donut SMP 0.001% or whatever. Here we go. Somebody could have it. Who got it? I heard somebody pick it up. No, my armor. I want to give it to somebody that needs it, that will use it. I know that if I was to organize it, what would happen is I would bring it, I would walk back here, I'd put the shulker in like this spot, and then it would sit there for the next 8 months until I'm like, okay, I should probably throw this out. I'm sad now. I appreciate the gift. I kept the glass panes. You have a leather armor barrel? I don't think I do. Not that I know of. Damn, that's a lot of shulker shells. Damn, that's a lot of obsidian. Maybe I gotta make that gold farm everyone talks about. What do you guys think? Restock your emeralds. I usually do one restock per day. But tomorrow morning. There we go. There we go. You can use mine if you want. Yeah, it probably helps with lag and just effort. That'd be nice. I appreciate that. I don't use the vertical travel enough here. How many Swift Sneak 3s do you think I have? Should I do some combining? Let's do some combining. Let's probably go quick though, like use our XP quickly. Oh my. 12? With 5 levels? Oh wait, there's a line here too, right? Can I buy Swift Sneak 2? I'm probably gonna combine them all to Swift Sneak 3 and then sell them for more. By the way, did you see that they were adding cushions to Minecraft? I saw that in the video. What I did not understand about them is that you could place them on any level, pretty much. Like, you could place them on different things. Like, you could place them on half slabs. You could place them, like, if there's, like, a trap door, you could place them on a trap door, I think. Like, there's things like that. Doesn't look like they're using it. They're considered entities, I think. Interesting. So more lag? Oh. Did anyone... Yo. God, what are we on about? Oh yeah, Abby did give me a perms user XP farm. Oh, they have the pea shooter. Wait, that's cool. It does look 3D. Oh, and the new seat stuff are entities, by the way. Wait, is that not? That is cushions. Slash sit nerfed. Yeah, probably will get removed when we get cushions. At that point, there's like a vanilla feature for it. Another free-to-play win. It's a W edition. I think it's a W edition. You could literally throw down a cushion like anywhere. That's the beauty in it though. I think like it'll cause that feature to be used more. Like, people will use cushions. They'll carry them around with them. Pop down a seat. You could sit on people's heads. Oh yeah, you have like special perms that I can't take away. We're almost done. He's got to repair our tools. Bro, shopping district will be even more laggy. My game will crash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the frame lag going on in shopping districts. I mean, it's like always been there, but it's a little bit more recently. Dude, the Ender Pearls being here is so sad to see. Like, I wish I could press the button, but there was just so many people that kept accidentally dying or purposefully killing somebody else. And rolling back inventories is not fun. Swift Sneak 2, and... Wait, that would be Swift Sneak... That's like a waste, no? Swift Sneak 2, Swift Sneak 2... 1 and 1... Wow, just like that? What's up, Milo? Hello, hello. Look at that. We now have 2 Swift Sneak 3s. Let's separate these. Seems like we got a decent amount of 2s. Okay. How many total Swift Sneak 3s would this be? This would be 1. This would be 4 more. And then this would be another 2 more. That's 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. So 6 more Swift Sneak 3s. We'd have 8 total. It's not bad. Comes in handy. I'll buy one. What's the price of Swift Sneak 3? Probably not that much. Like 15 diamond blocks? You'll buy one for 15 diamond blocks? It's not a terrible price. Yeah, I'll sell you one. What's your username? For what? Something like that's cheap, is it? Swift Sneak 3 though. Well, now I'm getting possible second thoughts. Is it cheap? It's like 30 diamond blocks for Swift Sneak 3. Oh. Okay. Good to know. 30 diamond blocks is market price. Okay. Chat, you saved me. Almost walked myself into a bad deal. Swear it was 15 diamond blocks. Doubled. Doubled overnight. GG's. This market's been crazy recently. When mining coal ore? Oh yeah, we do have all that coal ore to mine. Like, wait, what are you talking about? Oh no, I used that on the wrong one. That's okay. Just transfer. Just like that. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at how cleaned up we are. Still buy it though? Awesome. W. But what's your username? 30 diamond blocks. I'll sell it. Chat, daily reminder to tell your loved ones you love them. W reminder. W reminder, man. Wait, this is... empty shulker boxes. Points reminder, I think we got ours for the day. I know we did, but I'm still just going to check. I can't help it. I like have to. Stressful out here. Okay. Can I at least, like, lessen the damage, right? Like, look at this. Start filling in the holes in the walls. It's not bad. Looks a little bit better. Still a mess, but we'll get there. Sumo, this cost me my whole bank account. GG's. Sumo, how much for a shulker box? I don't know. Wait, we got like a ton of name tags recently, right? I think somebody gave us a ton. Okay, TPA here, dot. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of red concrete. It's actually such a W. I feel like shulker shells are sold super cheap at Shopping District. W? Here we go. 30 diamond blocks. W. So chat, I have a thought process. I have an idea. 30? Yeah, 30 diamond blocks. Swift Sneak 3. What a scam. I don't know. That's what chat said. They said that's market price. If it's a scam, it was not me. I'm ready. Oh, yes. Yes, my thought process. Okay. I mentioned this idea before, and I think it got shut down, but I don't think there was that many opinions on it. The idea, so, because there's like, it's not an official written rule, which is going to change soon. I'm going to add it to the rules. But obviously, it doesn't make sense that mods can moderate every interaction, who said what, like, oh yeah, like, I will give you this if you give me that, right? Like, it doesn't make sense for mods to be manually moderating that. Like, oh, I dropped them 10 diamond blocks and then they didn't give me the item. So I feel like a slash trade option makes the most sense. It ensures that both people accept what they would be getting. Think scamming is scummy? It is. But how do we moderate it? To that degree, right? Because then people are like, oh, they told me they wouldn't, and then they did. I thought that was netherite for a second. Slash trade would be cool. But what I think would be really cool about the trade is like if it only works if you're within a certain proximity of somebody. Or something like that. Like if you're within like 10 blocks with somebody. And then it ensures that you don't get scammed. Because like right there, I could have dropped my diamonds. And like, now obviously I'll stream and I have the proof. It's easy. But even then it's still like, yeah, there's got to be something. Okay, wait, read the shulker name. 4 sumo butt ointment sold separately. Brother. People, man. Only works at spawn? What if it was like a certain area you had to go to? There was a hub at Shopping District. Would be kind of cool. If it was at Shopping District and there was only a certain amount, so if somebody else is trading, you can't trade. But you can only be in the trading thing for like a certain amount of time. Otherwise you get kicked out and the next people in line can go. The problem is, like, again, these things, they sound cool, but then I think about, like, okay, now, let's say we had 300 people on the server, right? It's also, like, one more thing for people to understand. Like, bank. Yeah, central build would be nice. Do like slash trade sim GG's and only we can see it. Wait, what do you mean only we can see it? Whew, there's a lot that needs to be cleaned up here. Oh, it's already 4? GG's. Like the people in the, oh, yeah. It would be interesting. But I do think, now here's the thing, it does not prevent the idea of somebody saying like, oh, if you build this for me, I'll give you diamonds, right? But it at least makes like a transaction better, safer, less things to deal with moderation wise. It would also, I don't know, like it'd be cool if you could trade somebody like, no, I'm trying to think of like how you can incorporate that to mini games, but again, like as simple as possible. Because like if we're like, oh, I'll give you 10 diamond blocks or 10 diamond blocks to whoever wins it, and then like both players put in the diamond, and then like there's just no way to determine who wins. You have somebody that you trust to be like an honest a trustee, and that person is the one that determines who the winner is. Like a prediction, right? Like how I could run a prediction right now and then we determine who won the prediction. It's like you get to choose who the person choosing the winner. It's like, yeah, we can 1v1 parkour and put diamonds on the line, but we gotta use my trust guy. I don't trust yours. I think a group chat toggle is a thing. Yeah, it's on my to-do list. It is there. Like I said, I've been having a hard time getting a call in with Lempin. There's a lot that we need to do, and you know, short term and long term for the server. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I've decided that I am the winner. Walks away with all of it. That is funny. Can I buy sand from you? I never know when I'm gonna need my sand. Sand's like one of the things I try not to give away. It's always good for concrete. Especially because I have a sand base too. I'm gonna be using a lot of it once I start doing the bottom. Ending? Yeah. 2 minutes over. Working overtime. Okay, I ended early yesterday. Do you want to check out my shop and base? Not right now. I'm a bit busy. Tomorrow, I'll be recording a long form. I don't know what it'll be, but it might include you guys. We'll find out. I gotta spend some time finishing up my idea that I got. Okay. Caught the end. W. I think we found a raid. Ooh, this guy's ending. It's okay. Tomorrow's stream will be good. I'm hoping. It would suck if it's not. Okay. There we go. Chat, enjoy the rest of your day. Gonna go feed the dog. See you later. Enjoy night. You as well, Michael. Thanks for hanging around. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Good night, Moggs. Have a lovely night. Thank you, Abby. Enjoy yours. Recover soon. Enjoy your work tomorrow. You just need materials. Oh, by the way, my shop's practically finished design-wise. W. See you later, Fire. Have a good one. I appreciate that, Duff. You as well. You as well. You as well. See you later, Sanity. Goodbye, Emily. Catch you later, Gold. Have a good one. You're good, Brad. You're good. You'll figure something out. Did the cats ever play with the crochet sumo? No. We have like a yarn on a stick. It's like woven yarn on a stick. They like that, but not the crochet sumo. Good night, Civil. Catch you later. Have a good one. Goodbye, Jade. See you later, Funny Face. Appreciate you all hanging around today. Thank you, guys. It means the world to me. Enjoy. Bye, guys.